All right, hello, good day, everybody. How goes it? Man, looks to me like hang on a second. Hold on a minute. No, that's right. Seems to me like the size of this is wrong. Bear with me a moment here. I feel like the screen is being slightly shrunk, and I don't know why. I'm gonna try to fix something for a moment here. There we go. Somehow it got distorted. Okay, I'm back. There you go. I don't want the edge of the screen to be cut off for you guys. That's not cool. How goes it? But hey, I'm back in some Ocean Outlast. Almost forgot the pack for a moment there. I'm back in some Ocean Outlast. I got some work done on this week, but I have a couple things I wanted to work on that I did not get to. Namely Blood Magic. I did not get to work on Blood Magic. I did get some Botania done. Did get some quality of life stuff done for us to move forward. So today I'll be streaming for 4 hours from 5 to 9 p.m. Tomorrow will be 5 hours from 5 to 10 p.m. And then again another 4 hours from 5 to 9 on Sunday. Let's see here. Hey Polar, how you doing, bud? Food poisoning bug. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've had food poisoning. It's not fun. Now, my intention is to stream a bit more for the next week or two. As some of you may know, I just most recently lost my job last week. I'm currently in the middle of looking for a new one, but in the meantime, figured I'd use some of this opportunity to stream a bit more. But my concern was that streaming during the week might put too much content for a single series. I'll tell you what I mean by that. Some folks can only watch on the weekends. So if I stream 2 or 3 extra days during the week for multiple hours, somebody showing up on the weekend like normal would now be 10, 12 hours behind in the series. It's a lot to expect someone to try to keep up with. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday Minecraft series just like I normally do. And then during the week, a couple days a week, not as much of a strict schedule, but as I can based on maybe job interviews and so on and so forth, stream a second Minecraft series in a different pack. No, I don't know which one. I'm not currently looking for recommendations. I have a few I'm looking at. But I'm going to look at a secondary pack that I could stream 1 or 2 extra days a week. For those folks who'd like some additional Minecraft content, want to come by, hang out, or watch later after the fact. Without having to worry if you don't, or if you just want to keep up with the one series, you don't have to worry about falling behind. So that should be starting Monday with a different pack. I will let you know which one as we draw closer. But let us begin. Let us begin by talking about what I have done. What I've done. What time is it? I don't know what time it is. Is it dark outside? It's dark outside. Okay, let's sleep. I should have left the window there so I would know that. Or I guess I could make a clock and hang it above the door. That would work. Whoops. Wrong button. Let's make a clock real quick. That would be handy. And I think I got some frames. I do. Let's see. We'll put you right there. There. Now I know if it's day or night time without having to open the door. Wonderful. So let's take a look at where we left off. You'll notice my farm is gone. What are those doors? What is this chest? What does it mean? That's okay. As I mentioned, I was going to do some stuff with the farms. Let's take a look at chest number 1. Look at all those delicious vegetables. That's actually 2 words that should never go together. Delicious and vegetables. It's gross. But look at all that edible stuff. Some of it is probably fruit. Those are better. And then you'll see more stuff here. Then we go down here, look at the third one. There's some more stuff there. So what I've done is, as I said I was going to build a farm. And I was going to buy one of every seed in the marketplace. I have done this. All this and this and this and this here is all the seeds from the marketplace. One of everything. Now, these little crop sticks, and these things are the bomb. These things are the bomb. And they are compatible with just about every seed that I've found that aren't tree seeds. Give you an example. These are mystical agriculture seeds. Remember I found a bunch of mystical agriculture seeds at that one farm? Or the village we found? Put them in here. Bundy sticks, or crop sticks. Wonderful. These are regular seeds. That's wheat, pumpkins, melons, regular stuff like carrots and potatoes. We got rice in here, potatoes, carrots, flax, all that stuff. There's a couple good things about that. So when I was using this, the farmer, I made a couple extra ones, right? The one downside of the farmer is that it kept breaking the plants and replanting, and then I would get like a whole bunch of a single plant and other plants would no longer be crafted. The sticks keep that from happening. The farmer does not break anything in there, so it doesn't gather seeds, so I'm not increasing in my amount of seeds. So that is a downside if you want a lot of seeds. But it keeps them from breaking and then replanting it. Everything gets automatically put out into the chest. So I'm not getting any extra seeds. It's purely harvesting the product, including the essences from the mystical agriculture. Another nice perk of that, the melons and the pumpkins no longer need an extra piece of land. I left some land here so the pumpkin and the melon can go to the side. Doesn't need to. Now when it's mature, it just looks like an orange and a green plant, and then it harvests it directly. It no longer needs that extra space. So these are a bunch of wheat for bread and things, and then other regular seeds, including mystical agriculture. I've got room to expand, of course. So now I have one of every seed. So we're going to do some more food stuff today, right? We're working on getting all the Pam's foods. We want to eat all the foods in the game. And a lot of these are foods, these ones aren't, but these ones down here, a lot of these are going to be foods I haven't eaten yet because I didn't have these seeds last time, right? So we're going to eat a bunch of this stuff today, and we're going to craft a bunch of food, and it's going to be awesome. All right. Oh, no. I messed up. Let me get a hoe. Taking applications. Hilarious. Boop. Okay, so this is just like I said, it's a little farm. Could always expand it if I need to, if we need more mystical. Some of this stuff I eventually probably won't need. I can convert it all to mystical. We definitely want to get some basic essence seeds going today. That is on our goal list. Start farming some inferium so we can start working our way towards supremium gear so that I can fly. All right, so we got 3 farmers running. I don't even have to come in here to get the stuff. I can just open up the chest from outside, grab whatever I need, and go. Now, the second thing I said I was going to build was an orchard. Turns out there's a lot more trees than I thought. And the little orchard space that I built was not big enough. So instead of building a massive orchard area, I went up. So I have one of every tree from the market growing as well. Some of them are weird. This is a spiderweb tree. It doesn't actually give me food. But I do have web coming now. And like that's an apple. I haven't harvested anything yet. I was waiting on you guys. But what happened to that string? My string disappeared. I don't know. But yes, so I have this. I have more saplings and trees. I have more saplings and trees. So I have all the different foodie foods that you can get from the trees from the marketplace. Now, there are probably seeds and plants and maybe even trees that are not purchasable in the Pam's marketplace. And as we come across those, we'll grow them as well. I did upgrade this a little bit. This was just some cobblestone. We go all the way up to blood magic. Now we have a little area for blood magic. I did not get a chance to do a bunch of bleeding and runes. We probably won't touch much blood magic today. I will try to build the runes up so we can expand, because the watching me eat and bleed and eat and bleed and eat and bleed can get boring. I am aware. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a chest of all the foods I haven't eaten yet if we end up making more than I can eat at that time. And then I'll nom on those as I'm expanding the blood, as I'm bleeding into this and making runes. And then tomorrow night we'll try to expand it out to the maximum size. So that's kind of what I got done there. A lot of more prep for the stream than anything else. Today we're going to take Mr. Terry's advice, and we're going to change the way our lava production is set up a little bit so it automatically feeds into here so that I don't have to manually load it. We're going to do that change here in just a second. Everything down here has been running as is. I probably need another log here, though. Let me grab a log from a plastic. I got some plastic going, tiny plastic. I went through almost all my emeralds buying stuff from the marketplace, so I don't have much left. What do I got? Oh, I've got room. I can throw something else in. Okay, let's see. Let's do. What do I got a lot of? Nickel. Okay, we'll make nickel. There we go. Cool. I think I have to make these into big dots, right? Yes, I do. Big dots. 9 plastics. That is not a lot of plastics, but you know what? It's more plastics than I had a second ago. That's just math. How'd everyone's week go? Anything exciting happen? Anything new happen in your world? Let me live through you vicariously. Not a lot happened here. I did not yet find a job. Applied at some places, looking. No luck yet, though. Got some feedback. Some places turned me down pretty quickly, and some places are still pending, so we'll see, right? All right, so we're going to change the way this looks here. We're going to kind of change our little setup here. So I want, let's see, how do I want to do this? I'm going to build this down here. Yeah, we'll do that. Get our, let's break this, and the torch. All right, so we're going to do torch first. Where's my torch at? Torch, no, that's the thing I just got rid of. Torch first, torch. Then cauldron. Yes, that's good. Put that dirt back. Then we are going to take this out of here. Fluid nodey McNode. Put that in there. Yes, except I need the wrench again. I need to fix that. It's this one, I believe. Yes. Okay. And then we need that, and we need this. Pick all these up. We're going to need that and that. So I need the cobblestone to go down here. Where'd that go? There it is. Okay. I need the item thing on top of that. More cable for that. That should fill that up. Yes, it is. And then we're going to take a tank. I have a spare tank here. That's fine. We're going to take this tank, slap it up there, and the lava will flow into here, and then excess will go into here. See what I'm doing there? So that way, I will have this tank full, but this will constantly have lava in it, and I won't ever have to fill it. And that's good, because I'm very lazy. You know this about me. Draven is a lazy guy. Let me look up grass real quick here. It's not quite what I was hoping for. No. I need some type of plate. I was looking for a grass plate, although I do not see one. Maybe a stone pressure plate? Okay, well, let me put a pressure plate on top of that. I want to cut it. I'm going to see if I can find to cover the hole. So let's grab some brick. We'll do it this way. Not exactly what I would have liked, but it'll work. See? It kind of covers it a little bit. Looks better than it did is the important part. So that's something. We also need to look into power storage today. That's on our list. But most importantly, today is going to be a big day, because one thing I did do while I had the game sitting AFK a lot is I built us up a bunch of mana and got the mana pool full. That took a while, I'm going to tell you. But I did find a way to speed up the process a little bit. Check this out. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. You can crank up the speed of your production. Throwing coal in there will cause it to burn and produce mana a little bit faster. You got to keep doing it, but it did help as I stood here. And so I got a whole mess of stuff here. Trapdoor, I don't like the regular trapdoor because you can see through it. But I didn't think to look if there's one that doesn't have holes in it. It wouldn't be a bad idea if there's one that's solid. That one doesn't look bad. That's solid. I don't have that wood yet, though, I don't think. I do not. I didn't want to be able to see down into the hole. But some of these look solid. Some of them might have worked. I mean, maple door. Probably could have done that. I don't have any maple. But keypad trapdoor. That looks pretty cool. But today we are going to make a terrasteel ingot. It's the most important thing we've ever done. Why, you might ask? Well, let me tell you. This is why. This is why. Well, let me do it in here. This is why. Because I need a philosopher's stone, a philosophier's stone. Now, this, look at this. Look how easy that was. All I need is a piece of terrasteel, and we can make a philosopher's stone. Why is that important, you might ask? Let me show you. Project E, baby. Transmutation table. All I need is obsidian and stone and a philosopher's stone. And we're going to have Project E today. That is going to solve our problems for nether pearls, or ender pearls, what I'm saying. And things that are EMCable. I will no longer have to spend as much money on pearls, which I had to do to buy a whole bunch of freaking elevator blocks. You keeps using up all my money on pearls for elevator blocks. So I will then have an EMC table, which I will place probably here, maybe, or in here somewhere, and it was somewhere in this area. And then a lot of the stuff, get out of my way. A lot of the stuff that's in here will end up inside of there, which will give me more storage space and more EMC and the ability to produce more things. So we're going to do that first. Oh, it's one of those dogs. Come here, you. These dogs keep spawning, even though it's lit up. Get you a bite. Oh, ghost dog. Oh, ghost dog. Yeah, give me... What is that? Gross. Got his tongue. The only reason I've been killing things instead of just sleeping is because I'm trying to gather up demonic wills, because I need those for blood magic. So, now I'm going to sleep. In just a second, I'll wake up. And then life will be good. Life is good! So that's our first goal. We built all this other stuff not yesterday, last stream. So that would have been Sunday night. So we need to make Terra Steel. We have the mana to do it. I've already made the sparks and set everything up last time. So in theory, all I should have to do is put the stuff on there to make a Terra Steel. To do that, though, it doesn't tell me here. I need the Botania book. Botania. So I know exactly what I need to use. Terra Steel. It's complex. Yes, it is. I made that already. We made those last time. Multiple sparks will accelerate. So picking up any of the items will halt the infusion. Severe. Yeah, so I need to stand there and watch it. That's the only boring part. We made that last time. So I need a mana pearl, a mana diamond, and a mana steel. I need a Superman. I need a man of steel. I need a hero. I have this and this pearl. Figures. Another thing I need is pearls. Okay, so there's that. Hang on, I'm going to get some more coal immediately. So I know it uses a bunch of coal to make this thing. So now I should just have to throw these three things onto this, whatever it is, because you can't, you can just right-click and place them. Oh, good, it's working. Victory! Oh, we're so close. I got to stay down here because I don't want it to, it's awfully far from down there, and I don't want it to unload or something. Unload my chunk, which sounds very inappropriate. Don't ever unload my chunk. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Yeah! That was way faster than I thought it was going to be. Dancer in the dark! Oh, that used like half of it. Hold me closer, turn to dancer. Botania! Where is it? There it is! Yes, give me things. Now, I did have a couple mana black lotuses. I did use that to help fill that up a little bit. The rest of it I did with coal. That's what a black lotus and blacker lotus does. If you throw it in the mana pool, it turns into a chunk of mana, which is nice. It's very helpful. Uncommon! Oh, what is that? A pestle and a mortar. I made one of those recently. What is this? A plant sower? What does that do? I have no idea. Plant seeds and saplings to be gathered in the plant gatherer. Oh, I'm using the farmer, but it looks like this and another block does the same thing the farmer does all by itself. A complete and total farmer. Wonderful. Let's go make a tablet. Let's go make a tablet. No, I did have to move my old door down here since I made that new area for the farm. I had to extend it out and build dirt. I did the same thing with the tree area. I need to build some stairs there. But I also put a roof over my animals and built a wall around them over there. Because every so often I come in here and I'd find dead animals. or their guts. And I think that black dog thing, or something outside of there. Remember, that was just a wooden fence. Something outside my house was killing them, and that was not cool. All right, cool. End the gang. Philosopher's Officer Stone. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy for the Philosopher's Officer Stone. Yes, give me loots. Give me all the treasures. Oh, that's not the chest. That's the chest. 4 of them. My God. Infused arc sword. Oh my God. Is that what I think it is? Demonic large plate. Blast resistance. Pulsating iron nugget. Okay, maybe it's not what I was thinking. I was thinking that was that super sword that did 9,000 damage. Still, that's pretty cool. Well, hang on to that. Is that AMCable? It is not. Okay, so let's put these away. Okay, so we got that, and we got that now. So now we need to go back to this guy, the most important thing we've ever made, except it did not pull my Philosophizer Stone out. Give me a transmutation table. Oh, the level of joy I have at this very moment. Stone transmutation. Why would I even want that when I can make the better one? Insanity. And I got extra stuffs here. Okay, put that away. Whoa, no, dang it. Chest. Kev's lost chest. Is that it? Is that what I just got? Is that what I just got? I got a soggy garden. Oh, that sounds inappropriate. Okay, now I want to give me. Don't you jump away from me. Slab. I want to test something. This has worked in some packs and it doesn't work in others. So I want to see. If I put the slab down, it does not. It still sits above the ground. Okay. Well, so be it. That's probably the best place for it, right? So now we can EMC like madmen and mad women. I'm very equal in that regard. So, no. So we're looking for, let's get some EMC stuff. Ooh, my Apprentice Blood Orb is EMC. Oh. Whew. Oh, got hit with a sneezing chain. Sorry about that. My goodness. That's EMCable. Oh, so much EMCable stuff. Well, some EMCable. Oh, sinks are EMCable? That hammer's worth a chunk. Is that wrench EMCable? It was. That is... There's a lot of these seeds are not. Strawberries aren't? That's distressing. This will be a great place for me to store ingots, diamonds, lapis, all this coal, flint coal. Look at all of that. Oh, you know what? I can't do that. I can do that. Let's get this stuff in there right now. Time in a bottle is not, but my remote is, so that's pretty cool. Oh, that's a lizard. The lizard scared me. Anvil, slightly damaged anvil is not. That is meat. Excellent. I'll have unlimited foodstuffs. That is. I know those are. That is. Redstone is. Excellent. Our life is about to be so much better. Mine specifically, but your guys' life, by association. Snowballs. Yes, that thing I made. Wheat and seeds, wool. Inferium is not. Inferium never is. That's okay. Bone shard is. That's cool. Cables. Storage table. Platinum. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Hey, there's that thing I was looking for. We'll come back for that. Get these in there. It's that chest. I opened up the wrong chest. I thought that was the right chest. A slime ball. Okay. That's EMCable. Alright. Is it not? It's not. Oh, not yet eaten? You can eat that? Gross. Who's over here eating slime balls? You can be honest. Which one of you guys is eating slime balls? Come on now. Somebody out there is eating a slime ball. And if you don't tell me who you are, I'll be sad. Beast Slayer, my nickname in high school. Not really. I have not eaten a bewitchment heart. Oh, I can't EMC that, but I can eat one. Whoops. I should probably do that. Oh, that gave me a stank of some kind. Oh, I'm drunk. Maybe even a little high. Not in real life, just thinking. Blank slates are EMCable. Well, that we may get the blood magic today after all. I did not know that. That's not EMCable. That is. Those hammers I made by mistake are. That's good, because when you make stuff by mistake and it's EMCable, that's an easy way to, you know, kind of get your materials back. You know what I mean? You're like, I made that thing by accident. Dang it. Can't do that. Can't do that. Balloons? Balloons are EMCable. If you've ever wanted to EMC a balloon, you can do it. Hey, what's up, Mass? How's it going, boss? We just opened up Project E. It's very cool. I'm just getting the stuff that is EMCable because it will help us to do that. Porky chops, we know those are. Oh, more tools? What I got all these cool tools kicking around here for? That was, right? Yeah. Grass block, iron bars, some of that. Now we have, this will take care of so many different things that we were running low on and were not easy to make. Now the ingots I make, these are just EMC fuel, basically, to give me the other ingots that I need. Sand, sandstone, those all are, yes. A boat. I'm on a boat. That is, those are, that was, right, yes. That is not. That is not. My obsidian boat is. Elevator blocks. Excellent. I use so many elevator blocks. Oh, my Philosophus Officer stone is. That's good. Are those cables? Yes. Click, click, click. Was that? Yes. Hammer is? Yes. But not my toast. Yes, there is. I just made this, so I haven't got to that yet. Need to get that Empowerer up and going. We can. Oh, I got a quest for that. That's one of those weird things that sometimes you pick something up for a quest, but you're not to that part of the chain yet. You know what I mean? So you don't get credit for it yet. And then later on, it's been sitting there the whole time. You could have had that achievement. That is not EMC. I believe all those are, yes. Tap is not. Wrench is not. We know those are. All those are. Yay, look at that. New stuff. Learning all these new things. Draven does enjoy learning new things. What is this? Is that the one I was on? Oh, that's the one I was on. Okay. I wish Flux was. Boy, I wish Flux was EMCable. That would be nice. I did not mean to auto-sort this, and now that I have, I got to look back through these beginning things again. Okay, so that's where we left off. Those, that is, green is, these books are, wait, do I need to care about these books? No, they're all Tombstone. Nobody cares about Corel Tombstone. I'm sorry, maker of Corel Tombstone. You're a helpful mod, for sure. And I love you, but I don't need all of your books that you give me. You give me far too many books. Way too many books. 100%, yeah, that's what it is. It's because I didn't have the achievement before that one. But I wish that it would know that. So when I get the achievement before it, it would just automatically give me the one that I've technically earned but haven't unlocked yet. You know what I'm saying? Because I've already done the work. The game has seen me pick it up. But again, yeah, again, that's probably a coding thing, and I get that. It's beyond my meager capabilities to understand. There's another Blizz over there. You turd! Give me your soul! Ow! Not your snowball, your souls. Give me your will. Stop! Dodge! Ah! Ah! He's dodging me. Stop it! There, his will. Wonderful. Snowballs. The Blizz Rod is not, so we'll put those in there. All right. I know this is taking a few minutes, but in the long run, it's going to be very helpful. So that's cool. Once we get all this out of here, then I won't have to worry about it in the future, right? Why is these certs courses and these certs? Oh, because those ones are charged. Oh, fancy pants. Weak blood orb. Don't mind if I do. Britannia's never EMCable. Britannia does not like to play along nicely. Tenure gives me problems. No, the ender. Too much to read there. Equivalent stone. I can't do dust. Dust. No silkworm? Okay, these fossils don't work. The books do. None of the Pam stuff does. Which I don't think I've ever seen the Pam stuff be able to, so that's not a surprise. Meat! That'll be good for the cooking stuff, right? Have a lot of the unlimited meats. So again, anybody do anything cool this weekend? Anybody have a groovy weekend of any kind? Anything awesome happen in your lives, maybe? That you want to share with your old pal, Draven? Nothing super cool happened here. It's been a very boring and uneventful week, other than looking for jobs. There's not been much else going on. Fishes Undead Rising. I don't remember if I've ever done anything with that. We might want to look into the fish one this time, because I don't think I've done anything with that before. And that could be cool. It's a good opportunity to mess with some mods I don't normally play with. No, those gems are. Those gems are. That is a pirate chest. It is not. Okay. Wood casings. Oh, good. The storage things should be EMCable then, in theory. Oh, I need to... That seed analyzer. I need to look into that. Because I saw that every time I was looking at the crops, it was telling me this seed has not yet been analyzed. So we may need to analyze some things later. That could be cool. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Had I been able to make this off camera, I'd have had this all done already, but you know. Looking for job. Yeah, I lost my job last week, so I'm currently looking for a new job. Unfortunately, last Friday, I was no longer employed, so looking for new employment, but finding something that's going to work will be difficult. I have not yet eaten a parasite. I'll be honest, I didn't have plans on eating a parasite, but you know what? Gross, I'll do it. Slimy, yet satisfying. Boy, I haven't told that before. I'm dirty. Oh, that did not have one. That did. Zip, zip, zip. As for the job loss thing, that's why I'm streaming longer today and this week, and I'll be streaming more throughout the week for the next little while, just while I'm looking for new employment. I will be streaming more, so that's a cool upside to it though, right? I get to see you guys more, get to hang out, play more Minecraft. That's never a bad thing, really. Oops, that was not EMCable. All right. Let me see. S&P traded up this week. Now, I'm pretty sure that's a stock thing, but I don't exactly know what that means. But that sounds like it's a good thing, so congratulations, Matt. Birthday? Hey, Red Lobster. That's where my wife likes to go, too. Happy birthday. Belated, of course. You get the senior discount? Oh, man. I look forward to that day. Not for myself, but for my wife, because she's older than I am. And I like to tease her about that. So when she gets the senior citizen discount, it'll be before I get the senior citizen discount. And that's a good couple years of giving her hell I'm going to get to enjoy. So, you know, you got to look forward to the things that you can. You know what I'm saying? She won't be happy about it, but I'll have so much fun. You know, that's what's really important, right? Is that Draven has fun. None of these seeds are VMCs. That one did. That thing, whatever it was. None of this food. All the dishes to cook the food have EMC, but the food itself does not, which is strange to me. Beetroots, they do. Books, carrots, show. Okay, all that stuff will. That will. You do at many places. That's how a lot of businesses will try to entice business. Senior discount, or they'll do like senior time periods, like Tuesday Senior Day, you get a discount if you're a senior on that day, kind of thing. But it's not like everywhere. But many places will. Is that the one I was working on? No, it was this one. Okay, we're getting close to done. We're in the second to last one. Clownfish. Those do. Alright, we're getting into the seriously EMCable things now. All that should be EMCable. Netherrack is for sure. I must have just mistimed it because I'm like, I know that it is. Essence is not, though. Snat is. Are you into Pokemon? I am not. Like, I played Pokemon Go a little bit. And once in a while, I'll jump back into that. But normal Pokemon stuff, no. I am not. I was just too old. When it came out, I was already beyond the target age for Pokemons. A flopper. Bones. Oh, good. This fossil stuff. A lot of that was. And that'll be good because I do want to mess with the fossil stuff. Oh, milk is. That's good. Probably the water is too then. I do want to do some of the... Oh, that bread is not. That bread tried to sneak in. You all saw it. Sneaky bread. The scariest of breads. Probably hang on to the enchanted books, though. Might be able to find a use for those. Oh, you're not taking my sword? I thought that sword was EMCable. I guess not. There's a Pokemon collectible card game. I tried getting into that for a little bit, but I didn't like playing the game. I was just collecting the cards and kind of got bored with it after a couple months and so stopped logging in. But I know it's a popular thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I couldn't quite get into it. Like, I never did the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff either. Or what was the other one? There was another one that's like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh that was popular. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I was just too old by the time that stuff came out. And got popular. Alright, last box. Then we can get into doing some sturf. Just doing some, this early stuff we're doing right now will set us up for the rest of the stream. You know what I mean? Blood magic. Let's see. That'll work. Some of this stuff is stuff I would never use. So I'm so glad it's EMCable. So it serves a purpose again. At least it provides me fuel for things that I will need later, you know? A lot of these dishes I'm throwing in there I'll have to take back out in a minute when we're doing the cooking, but at least it gets me some EMC in the meantime. TNT is not EMCable? That's sad. For blowing up purposes. Diamond chests are, though. That's nice. Wait, balloons? Yes, balloon was. Okay, yes, that'll be a good source of blaze rods. Magic the Gathering. Yes, that I was into very, very much for a long time. Got back into it a little bit last year. Started going back to some tournaments again. Tried Commander for the first time. Really enjoyed that. It's funny you should mention it, because last night I downloaded Magic Arena for the first time in a while. Just because I saw the Final Fantasy expansion came out. And I want to see if I can get some of the Final Fantasy VIII cards. Final Fantasy VIII being one of my favorite video games of all time. Oh, I've not eaten Monster Jerky. I should probably eat that. Hang on, let me eat that Monster Jerky. It's not regular jerky. It's Monster Jerky. Don't try to trick me into thinking that's regular jerky. But I played Magic the Gathering very early on. It was my life for a few years. So I met old roommate John. He owned a card shop. And I used to go to his Magic tournaments. So I started playing right at the time Beta was ending and Revised came out. If I have my timeline correctly. We used to go all up and down the East Coast to tournaments weekly. That was our thing. I still have all the cards I got last year. I got several Commander decks I built. But then my wife got ill again, unfortunately, and I wasn't able to go to tournaments for a while. And by the time that all kind of cleared up, and I just wasn't in a spot to be able to keep going back, and so I kind of fell out of it again. But I've got them all in a books and boxes and stuff in a closet in case I wanted to get back into it again. Oh yeah, I love that stuff. I stopped playing because I had like 10 grand worth of cards. And it was after a tournament. It was Bristol or Johnson City, Tennessee. We'd gone up there for a tournament, and then afterwards we went in to get something to eat at a restaurant, and I came back out, and someone had smashed my car and taken everything. I had several Moxes, Jisms, Underworld Dreams, stuff that was worth money back then. And I was like, that's it. I'm done. I mean, there's no way I'm going to get all that stuff back. And stuff would be worth some serious bank nowadays, but do not have it. But again, that was back when, it was early, right? We were playing Revised. You could still get your hands on some beta back then, so getting some of those cards wasn't that hard, and it was really starting to pick up. But never got a Lotus, though. John had a Lotus. Wait, was that? That was not even seeable. That? Oh, that is, okay. Unfortunately, I never got to get a Lotus. That was always, by the time I get in, those were already too popular for me to get one of those. Even the Moxes were difficult. Constantin is not EMCable. Hope you all just learned something about Constantin. Hope your lives are better for it. Is that EMCable? It is. Alright, we made a big dent. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Oh, I'm dying. Now the downside is, of course, when I go to craft things, I'm going to have to pull some stuff back out of that again. Just to be able to make things. Like I'll need to keep basic iron, basic gold, things like that in there. We'll still keep some stuff in there. But in the meantime, anyways, the good news is we can make a fair amount. Alright, good deal. So, now that we've got that done, as I mentioned, we're going to do some food stuff. That's our next goal. Get some food stuff made. And then once we have some of the edibles done, we will move into some other stuff. Excellent. Let's see. Friend code for Pokemon Go. I could probably look it up. I don't think I've opened up the app this year. But I'm happy to look it up for you here a little bit later if you want. Hey, Steven, how you doing, buddy? It's alright. See, I'm trying to figure out what we can do, try to find a new one in the meantime. Alright, let's go get some edibles. That did not sound work appropriate. Let's grab all this stuff. Now, I don't think there's anything in here I've not eaten yet. There is not. Okay, so we're good in chest number 3. Let's see, whatever can go in here will. Whatever cannot will go in there. Okay, now we're going to need a chest. And a diamond chest will be the best route to go. We are going to set that right here. We're going to need a second diamond chest, I just thought of. So, second diamond chest right here. So we need one. It's going to be for food I haven't eaten yet. I don't remember why I wanted the other one, but a second ago there was a reason in my head. I've just forgotten what it is. So, alright, so let's go ahead and grab all the foods out of here we can. I think that's all the food. Everything else is essence, right? Yes, we'll come back for that in a minute. Alright, so I've not yet eaten, let's start down here. I've not eaten a bamboo shoot. Okay, there's a bamboo shoot. It's not EMCable. Throw it in there. Amaranth. I've not eaten that yet. There's that. It's not EMCable. Are any of these things EMCable? I don't think any of them are. They are not. Okay. I have not yet eaten an agave. There's the agave. Good. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. Okay, I've eaten canaf. So I'll go ahead and throw that away right now. I've eaten strawberries. I've eaten tea leaves, which is weird, but I have, and that other thing. Okay. Let's get a few things I've not eaten here and eat them. One of those. One of those. One of those. Excellent. That's 3 things I've eaten. No! Oh, that makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. I threw them in there, and I hadn't eaten that one, or that one yet. That was foolish of Draven. Okay. I've eaten that now. Okay, so throw that in. Alright, now. I've not eaten any of these things, right? So one of those, one of those, one of those. Okay, that's 2 of those by accident, and that's 3 of those. How am I doing that with broccoli? Weird. One of those, put it in the bottom right. Bottom right. Go over there. No, that's wrong. What am I doing? Did that backwards. I'm losing my mind. Draven is straight up losing his mind. Okay, so these are foods from that bunch that I have not eaten yet. I need to eat all of those as the opportunity arises, as my belly gets empty. One of them is already about to get eaten. A green grape. Hey, Anubis, good day. Alright, so that's that one. And then all these are mystical essences. None of these are EMCable. We can go ahead and just throw those right into the system. And then use some of that stuff to make things that might be good. I don't know. We'll see. Look at all this delicious food. That's going to be a lot, but that's okay. That's how life works sometimes. So we'll start at the top, work our way down. Okay, so let's open this up. I have eaten a jute. I have not eaten a juniper berry. That's another juniper berry. I have not eaten a jacama. That sounds cool. I have not eaten a huckleberry or a hound. Grape, ginger, gigapickle. That just sounds unacceptable. Elderberry. That's talking about senior citizens. Never touch an elder's berries. I'm just giving you life advice that you need. Corn I've had. Coffee bean. I've not had that coffee bean yet. Chili pepper, but only red hot. I've eaten the cantaloupe. I've eaten the candleberry. I've not had a cactus fruit. Cabbage is disgusting. Brussels sprouts are more disgusting. Blueberries are pretty good, though. I've had blackberry. Beets are disgusting. Beans, it depends. I've had asparagus, not good. Artichokes, not good. I've never had an arrowroot. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if any of that is good. All this is Pam's, so none of it is EMCable. So that's easy solve. Easy solve. This is going to take very little time at all. Excellent. 2 loads. Wonderous. All right, so same thing again. All right. Now I can sort those. All right, so zucchini, disgusting. Winter squash, also gross. Tomatoes are good. Tomatoes are good. Tomatillo. I don't think I've ever had that. Sweet potatoes are gross. Spinach is gross. I am not Popeye. Spice leaf I've had. Scallion. Rye. The bread's okay. Rutabaga. One of my favorite words in the world to say. We've talked about this. Mulberry. They have bushes. Mustard seeds. I love mustard. Mustard's good on everything. Okra. Disgusting. Onions are good, but they'll kill Terry, so we gotta be careful with those. Peas, disgusting, and I've eaten them already. I don't think I've had a quinoa. Rhubarb is gross. Rice is mostly gross. Millet, I don't know what a millet is. Lettuce is all right, sometimes. Lentil, I may have had a lentil, but I don't know. Leek, I don't know if I've had a leek. I've taken one, but I don't know if I've ever eaten one. Alright, so that's a lot of food right there that I have not yet eaten. Excellent. In fact, I can eat one right now. We will eat a zucchini. Unfortunately, we're going to do it on purpose. Yay! 2 more hearts. That's the whole reason we're doing this. Lava production, still working. Wonderful. Everything look good in here? Yep, lava's full. We're going to need some more stuff here in a minute. What are we at? 1 block, 7 ingots. We'll give it a minute. Speed that up a little. Okay, alright, so we've gotten a whole bunch of foods, and that's awesome. That is groovy. So that should be all the foods that I can currently produce. Now, we got to do these trees. Why? Why must there be so much work for you guys? I know what you're thinking. Draven, you're bothering us with your plants and your fruits and things. What is that? That is a date. Anyone want to go on a date with Draven? Calm down. You know you do not. My wife will slap you silly. So we got to go around and gather stuff from each of these trees so I can use them in recipes. Okay. Except I don't know what the spider web's not going to help me. Well, there's not a lot of fruit on this nutmeg tree. Can you just eat nutmeg? I've never just, I know it's like a spice, but can you eat the nutmeg plant? Is it nutmeggy? Like, how does that work? I guess maybe some spices. What is this? I guess some spices could be just straight up edible. That is a short tree. Yay, apples. Everybody loves apples. Who doesn't love a good apple? Oh, hang on a second. What is that? Let me switch over. I can't see what that is. Durka, durka, durka. Good Lord, Steven! Dude, wow. Man, thank you, Steven. That's, I don't even know what to say about that, boss. Thank you very much, dude. It is very much appreciated by me and my family. Everyone's been through it, right? You've been at a point where you're unemployed and you're trying to find a new job. So, man, thank you. I really do appreciate that, Steven. That I can't thank you enough, man. That is beyond. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't even know what to say. My wife will be tickled. I will definitely let her know. Nutmeg has poisonous parts. Well, then I'm not gonna eat that. That's poisonous. Steven, that's heavy, dude. a little bit much. I don't ever put yourself in a bind because of me. Draven does not deserve that by any means. Golden grapes of some kind? What are these? Gooseberries. Oh, that's pretty cool. How you been, Steven? I haven't seen you around a little bit. You've been busy, sir, doing things. Do I have 2 cherry trees? I might have 2 cherry trees. It won't let me peel that apple. Okay, pick that apple. Alright, so there's number 1. Steven, that may be one of the biggest individual non-charity donations we've ever had, man. Thank you. A nutmeg, a chestnut, that thing, apple I've had, hazelnut. Most of this tree stuff is going to be okay. Like, I've never had a gooseberry, but I'd eat one. Plums are nice. I like a plum. Date. Oh, I've already had the walnut. A pear. So that's food I've not eaten. And these will probably... Oh, apples are EMCable. Okay, so apples are the... Ah! Tickling nose! Ah! Sorry, mustache hair. Tickled my nose all of a sudden. Alright, so that is the... I'm going to eat something. We need a winter squash. Squash! That is not a very appetizing word. I think you'll all agree there, right? Like, nobody's like, I want to eat something called squash. Alright, we're on tier 2 of my orchard that I made, and we're gathering the fruits of our labor. Mostly my labor, but you guys were here too. I don't know what some of these are. So I bought all the trees, but I don't remember what all of these things are. Okay, so there's that one. What's this? Lemons! So we had the lemon tree already. Give me your lemons. That is not code. This is kind of cool. I've never made like just a straight up orchard or thing like this before with all the plants. Usually I just buy what I need, but we're going to try to knock out a ton of the food items in this playthrough to see how many hearts we can unlock. And I think that'll be kind of cool. What do we got here? Rambutan. Oh, Black Betty. Rambutan. Oh, Black Betty. I don't know if that's how that's supposed to work. But I like it. Alright, what's this? Vanilla beans. There, see? I'm okay with vanilla flavored stuff. It's just a little bland for me. Like, I'll go have a day where a vanilla shake will hit the spot, or I want a bowl of vanilla ice cream maybe, but rarely is the vanilla the flavor I'm going to go for. You know what I mean? Almost always exclusively chocolate. That's cinnamon wood. I wonder if I got to break the tree to get cinnamon wood. To get cinnamon. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Dragon fruit. That is an ugly plant, but could be tasty. Actually, dragon fruit's okay. Tastes a little bit like kiwi. I'm not a fan of kiwi. I had it in China. Very popular over there. Been a wild time. Had to persevere after a breakup. New girl? Hey, congrats, man. Moving up in your jobs. Even better, dude. Success personally and professionally. That's wonderful, man. Congrats, dude. Glad to hear that while things are rough, they got much better. Very, very much so. Cinnamon comes from the bark. Okay, well, if we get to a point where it says I need cinnamon, we'll try that. Jackfruit. I don't know if that sounds appropriate. Rambutan. Oh, Black Betty. Rambutan. Cashew. One of my favorite nuts. Although I prefer walnuts, cashews are my second favorite nut. I'm going to run out of room in this chest of food I need to eat. All this delicious victuals and disgusting grapefruit. Nobody ever wants to eat a grapefruit on purpose. No one's ever said that ever in the history of the world. It doesn't make any sense to anybody. 2, 3. All right, last level. Wow. 1 mango. Okay, there's 2 mangoes. Mangoes, really? That's all I get was 2? Wow, these plants did not give me a lot of fruit. I have a second cinnamon. I must have bought a second tree and not realized it. Whoops. Apricots. Delicious. Delicious fruit, apricots. Can't recommend them enough. No! I lost that fruit. Whatever it was. Okay, let's go over here and get this one. Pistachios. Ew! Gross. Pistachios are nasty. Why will the durian not get off of their branch? I got 1 durian. I need more than that. Does it not say? It says currently harvestable. Maybe I gotta. You shouldn't have to break them. Well, that didn't help me because I didn't get one. Okay, well. Guess we'll have to come back to that one. I don't know why that one's not working, but okay. It's being a turd. We don't appreciate turdness on this channel, by God. Whatever that is. Almonds? Not an almond fan. Too hard. I don't like nuts that are too hard. Like a cashew and walnuts. These are crumbly nuts. That's the kind of nuts I want. Crumbly nuts. Peanuts probably the most, probably the hardest I want to eat in a nut is probably a peanut. Almonds, you break a tooth. Nobody wants that. What's that up there? I don't know what it is, but I got it. And some of these. That one. Alright, I think we got just about everything from up here. Even though some of these say harvestable, they will not let me harvest them. So, let's see. Friend put together, create resource farming. Oh. Ugh. I hate create because I can always trouble with it. So this made me learn to understand it. I understand it. I just hate it. I understand it. It's just not fun. It doesn't get any more fun, to be honest. I only got one of some of these things. That's going to be a concern when it gets to recipe time. Is it pecan or pecan? Let's argue. Pecan or pecan? I've already got coconuts. All right, that's a lot of food I've not eaten. I don't think any of these are EMCable. They are not. So all of them go in there. All right, I can eat a food. I'll eat a vanilla bean, because that's what normal people do, right? I can eat something else. I'll eat a tomatillo, because that goes great with vanilla. Anybody want a vanilla tomato? Ugh. That's disgusting. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Let's see. Damien Strongcutter. Hey, I'm at work right now. Can't wait to watch this later. Hey, I look forward to you watching it later, boss. Good luck at work, man. It's work. It's never fun, but it's alright. Blood Magic. Hey, that's that rune we got earlier. I forgot to get the reward. Put-a-ba-dap. Hunger Protection Poppet. Ooh, speed runes are EMCable. That's good to know. Pecan. Pecan. Okay. Gotcha. I've always been a pecan. Pecan is how I say it. I forgot there for a second. Again, let's take a look at Terra's Delicious Pineapple Pizza. One of the most important foods you can make in every mod pack that you play. If you play a mod pack and you have pizza in it, and it is within your ability to make a Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza, you can use an anvil to name it Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza. It's important that you do that. Do me that. Send a screenshot. Put it in the Discord. Tag me and Terry. I'd love to see it. I think it's important that we spread that to as many people in Minecraft packs as possible. You are good, Mass. You are good. It's like caramel or caramel. You know what I mean? The potato thing is silly. It's potato. Everybody knows that. That one makes no sense to anybody. Let's see. What do we got? What are we going to make now? We'll start with copper. Let that go. Now I'm not as in need of the ingots, so they're just EMC fuel, so that's okay. That's all right. Hey, Bobby. What you doing? You just had lunch? What are you doing here? You just ate. My wife just brought her food down. I saw her do it. Okay. So, the reason we did all that is because we're trying to make some of the Pam's stuff, right? Last week we did this here. We did all the cakes and stuff that was down here. I'm going to have to do fishing. Obviously, I've not done all the fishing yet. But a baked sweet potato. Some of these are going to be very easy to make. So let's try to make some of these. Now, unfortunately, I put all my cooking dishes in here. So we're going to have to take them back out again. Buffy, your butt is in my face. I can't do anything when your butt is in my face. My kitty. Baked sweet potato. Baked sweet potato. That's something I need to eat. Oh, that's what this is going to be for. The other one was going to be for... because I got to eat all these first. This is for all the meals we make that I haven't eaten yet. Wonderful. Grilled eggplant. I'm going to need a skillet, which I put in here. Also, pretty good band, Skillet, in case you've never had a chance to hear them. Pretty good. Grilled eggplant. Wonderful. Throw that in there. What's next? Toast. Have I eaten toast? I have not eaten toast. I need something. What do I need? Butter. How does one make the butter? Well, first of all, they need the stuff. So I need a saucepan. Okay, we can do that. We can do saucepan. And I think I'm going to need milk. Now, I put all my milk away, but I'm going to pull out a stack of milk because I know we're going to need it. Okay, so I need butter. Butter. All right, so I need the upper right. What is this? Silken tofu or heavy cream. How does one make silk? Oh, God. Okay, what about the other option? How do we make heavy cream? Heavy cream. That looks better. Let's make that. Oh, no. I didn't see the thing. A mixing bowl. Obviously, we're going to have to make the tofu eventually because I got to eat that recipe thing. But, oops, I forgot to do it. Butter, whipped cream. Not you. I'm getting lost here. Go back to whipping cream. There it is. Heavy cream, which is EMCable. Did I already have it? I did not. Oh, that's good. Let's grab some of that because I'll probably need more of it later, right? So we can throw that in there, and that'll be great. So now we have the heavy cream. Now we can make out of butter, which is not EMCable, but that's okay. And then we can make a toast. A toasted Draven. Feel invincible? I have felt invincible at times. Cheese! Probably the greatest food anybody's ever made. First, I'll need to get some pot. Calm down, you addicts. You know that's not what I meant. Cheese! Oh, I've not yet eaten cheese. That saddens me because it's so good. It's so good. Oh, gotcha. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. That's my bad. I do enjoy what I've heard of Skillet. Pretty good bands. Ice cream. Now, that's good stuff, too. What am I missing? Snowballs. Okay, that's all right. I had some. I'll get a couple out just in case. I can always get more later. Look at that. Ice cream was an easy one, man. Oh, there's an achievement for ice cream. Even better. For ice cream, we'll do the first 2 rows. Then we'll look at juices to see if we want to go any further with juices. Grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh no, I have to make all the things I just made. But that's okay. It's worth it for grilled cheese. I'm going to need 2 butters. But now we should have no problem with that. I made extra butters. Grilled cheese. I got to make a toast again. There's another toast. And another cheese. And a grilled cheese sandwich. First of all, the best sandwich. Grilled cheese sandwich is the single best sandwich ever created. Isn't that right, Buffy? Do you like grilled cheese sandwiches? What are you doing? Hi. What's going on? You gonna walk your butt right in front of me again? Butt. After grilled cheese sandwiches, applesauce. I do enjoy applesauce. Wait, what? Oh, right, because apples was the one thing I could put in here. That makes sense. Hi. I'll put some apples in here. I'm sure we're going to use apples again. Probably going to make apple juice. Apple pies. I bet there's apple pie in here. Look at this caramel apple just down the road. We're probably going to use it for that too. All right. Applesauce. Wonderful. After applesauce is pumpkin bread. That's kind of gross, to be honest. But I don't like pumpkin anything. Pumpkin pie is disgusting. It's horrendous. Sugar. I bet I had some sugar in here. Like, I put all this stuff away, but that's okay, because I needed to EMC it. Pumpkin bread. Gross. I'll eat it for games. I'll do it for you guys, but that's it. Caramel apple. I have the apple. I need a stick. That makes sense. Like I said, some of this stuff I was going to end up pulling back out and putting into the system. But I didn't need like 50 stacks of coal. You know what I mean? And I will need caramel. Again, caramel or caramel? How do you say it? Oh, I've not eaten that either. Okay, hold on. We got to put one of those in here as a food product. And then we will make a caramel apple. I call it caramel. Caramel just makes sense. Caramel apple. Apple pie. I told you there'd be an apple pie in here. None of you believe me. Every one of you thought I was a filthy liar, but as you can see, I was proven correct. Cup of tea. Well, that's gross, but we'll make it. I do not like tea at all. Tea is disgusting. Hot or cold? Cup of coffee. Also gross. Don't like that either. You know, you're probably thinking, Draven, how did you get so fat if you're just so picky? Popcorn. I like popcorn. Popcorn's good stuff. But only if it has 2 cows worth of butter. You know what I mean? It has to have 2 cows worth of butter, or it's not good enough. Raisins. I like raisins. See, I'm not picky. Bear claw. Wonderful donut. I do like a bear claw from time to time. Rice cake. That's pretty gross, but we'll make one. Toasted coconut. Did I make that? I already made that. Roasted pumpkin seed. I've not made that yet. Ooh, what is this? I don't have a pumpkin seed. Oh, I bet I have one in here. Pumpkin. Oh, there I do. There I do. Roasted pumpkin seed. Okay, I'll make one. Dirk. And then vanilla is non-edible. Non-edible, non-edible. Heavy cream we've already made. It's also non-edible. Butter. All right, so then we've got the juices. How quickly can we burn through juices? Looks like you just need 2 of each fruit. I am short some fruit, though. All right, tell you what, let's come back and revisit that a little bit later, because I got a lot of stuff to eat here. That's going to be a fair amount of hearts. So we'll chill there just a smidgety smidge. Buffy left. And come back to it. Okay, cool. So now that I know that we can automate blank runes, my goodness, that's going to make life easier. I still need blood in there to take it to tier 2 and 3 runes, but I only need the blank runes to make the basics of the actual blood thingamabobber. And I forget what the blood thingamabobber is called. So let's see. Blood magic. Where is the book? It's a very weird named book. Draven is looking for weird book of blood magic. There it is. Sanguine science time, I guess. So, should be in here. There it is. Okay. Hello again. The alchemist. The architect. Okay. The ritual master. These are rituals. No, I need to know how to meld the blood altar is what I'm looking for. It's not in there. Blood altar. Here we go. Alright, so we already made that. We made all... What? Where's the blood altar and how you make it? Upgrading your altar. There we go. I can tell you the price for the although blank rune is fine for simply getting up and running. To a higher tier, it is advantageous to use upgrade runes for your altar. Each of the runes in a blood altar may be swapped out for any upgraded rune. For that tier 2, you cannot use the corner runes as upgraded runes. Oh, didn't know that. Onward, you can use these. There are runes that affect the speed, the capacity. Capacity is important. But it doesn't show me how to make the altar. That's the concern. Hang on a second, I got an email. Who has sent me an email? Nobody I want to talk to right now. Okay, so I don't remember what we used to, like, see, when I look away, it goes away. But I already set up where I could build the next one. Now, unfortunately, I took down some of the cobblestones. So we're probably going to have to build up or across in order for me to be able to build this. Because I can't really build... I could maybe use some water. Could probably use some water. I bet I don't have any in here. I do not. Okay. Water will probably work. So let's see how many runes we need. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7, 7, 7, 7. It's 28. Now I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks for the corner there. So 16. And then whatever those red things are on top. Let's start with the blood runes. So I need 28 of these blank runes. Let's go make those. Blank rune. There they are. They are EMCable. Did I make any yet? I do. Wow. That's... It'd probably be easier just to do that, right? Yes. So there's the 28 that I need. Right there. And then I said I need some brick. I needed... I don't remember. That's got to be enough, though. Then we got to make the red thing. Now, I don't know what that is or how to make it. This is it here, though. For that, I need 4 large bloodstone tile, okay? For that, it's this. Is that AMC? Well, no. Stone. Okay. Alright, so probably going to need some stone. Stone. Now I'm going to go to this. This. Oh, that used it up. It gave me 16 though, so that's not bad. Okay, so I didn't need quite that many. Well, maybe I did, right? Because I needed... Oh, that's right. I only needed 4 of those. Oh, I must have already had some in there. Whoops, didn't know that. All right. Cool. I'm going to need water. Do I have a bucket? Bucket. Bucket. Where's my regular bucket? How do I keep losing buckets? I can only assume that someone is stealing my buckets. Which one of you is doing it? It's okay. You can be honest with me. I won't be angry. I won't judge you. I may give you a pinch, but that would be the extent of it. Now I can make a bucket. Okay, water. And then maybe some cobblestone, which is probably in here as well. Not compressed. Okay. Whoops. Here we are, born to be king. Boy, that's going to mess stuff up for later, but okay, we'll do it. Okay, so we're going to go there. And I need to build it. Let's see. Boy, flying would be handy, but this is how I've done. Ah! Get up! Good lord. Alright, so it's one beneath this, so I have to come down one more. Okay. So I need to come there. Okay. Right, that is correct. So now when I look at the altar, the runes should go... That should be one, isn't it? It is. That should have been a rune. Okay. So that would need to be one of these. Aw, man. I just realized I'm not going to be able to reach from the other side there. Okay, so I'm going to go here. That's a space. This is where the stack will go. Then a space, and then 7 runes. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cobblestone, cobblestone, this way. We do it again. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Now the hard part's going to be here. There we go. Wonderful. Excellent. Everything's coming up, Draven. All right. So now we look at this. There would be one. It says there is one down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 3, 4. Okay. Yes, there will be another tier after this one. That is correct. I think this is actually tier 3. There are 5 tiers, so there's 2 tiers after this one, I believe. 4. Oh, I should put the red thing while I'm up here. That would have been smart. Ooch. Red thing. Can I... Well, that was the worst jump anyone's ever made in their life. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm just going to end up vein mining this cobblestone out of here anyway, so it'll be fine. Okay, good sauce, good sauce. So, let's get rid of this. And yes, I know I'm going to have to redo it again, and that's fine. I'm fine with it. Hooah. Alright, and did I miss this one? I did. I forgot this one. Why did that not vein mine? Okay, there we go. Alright. That looks excellent. Everybody's happy with everything that they see there. Now I need glass. I must have put it in my tablet. We'll have to make the remote tablet here soon, so I don't have to keep running back. But that's okay. Thickened glass. That's what I like to use, you see. As you can see, I'm a thick guy. This will eliminate any fear I have of falling in. The glass does not affect the function of the actual altar in any way. I don't think I got all the way over there. I did not. Okay, there we go. So now I don't have to about falling through. Wonderful. That turned out pretty cool. So we've got ourselves an Ultra Tier 3 now. So the next step is Ultra Tier 4, right? But I don't remember how to... There was something I was using that was making us show us the thing. No, give me that. There was something I was using that was having it show us the next altar. I do not, for the life of me, remember what it was. You know what I mean? There was a thing that we were clicking on with it. And it was showing, it's what made it so when I looked at it, the next altar would appear. What would it have been? It wouldn't have been the dagger. I would think it'd be this book, but... the dagger I got. Right? I know all about that. Okay, so it would be upgrading your altar. Let me confused about the item. Inspectorus Scandalum. Inspectorus. Okay, okay, what's that? Oh, maybe that's the book I was looking for. Is that EMCable? It's not. Oh, there it is. I've got one. It's missing a beacon. The next tier of blood altar is... Am I missing something? It's got the red things. It's 4 high. See, it's not showing it to me anymore. There we go. Set tier to 5. No, I need set tier to 4. How'd I do that? There we go. 4. There it is. There it is. Aha! Okay, alright. Excuse me. My goodness. So now it comes all the way out to here. Boy, I wish you could look at it straight on, man. That'd be nice. But every time I'm not looking at the altar, it disappears. That's kind of irritating, to be honest with you. Alright, so it goes... I'm looking at it. Why are you not showing it to me? Okay. It does stick out by 1. So that was 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that wouldn't be right. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, because there's going to be one on both sides. So I would need 13 on each side. 26, 52, and then whatever that green thing is. Now, if we go back into blood magic, is it a... Am I at tier 4? Oh, I'm already at tier 4, so that's the last one. That's a tier 5. It's a beacon. Can I even make a beacon? I don't even know what a beacon's recipe is. Doesn't it take a nether star? No! No! I knew we were going to have to get to Withers again eventually. So I could build it, but until I can get the 4 beacons, it means nothing. That does not look like a beacon, though, right? Looks like a green thing with a white frame. This thing. Compressed nether star block? No, because it doesn't have stars on the side. Let's see if we can find something that looks like that. A green square with circles on every side. I don't see one. No, I don't see one. I guess it has to be a beacon. I mean, you kind of think it almost looks like a rune, but not exactly. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like a green square with circles. It's a weird placement, though. Let's take a look at the book again. You'd think that they could have put a picture of the thing in the book. Sigil magnet living armor. Rune acceleration. Mimics. Yeah, it's not there. I mean, I'm going to assume that because they went through all the trouble to put this diagram in the mod pack, that it has to be a beacon. Maybe without the glass around it, the green thing is the square. Gonna hit. Hey, hi, Steven. Hey, man, thank you again. Seriously, brother. I appreciate you coming by and definitely appreciate your support, sir. It's good to see you. Hopefully, things continue to be good for you, sir, and only get better. Thank you for coming by. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hello, Michael Burnett. Welcome, sir. So now we're at a point where I need to kill withers. Okay, so we can put these books away, because now Draven needs to slap around the withers. Oh, bucket of water. Convenient. How are we looking in there? Getting low. Love it. Hello, Mr. Mumra. Welcome as well. Let's see. I got 3 of these. I got chills. They're American plan. That's a little grease for you there. Oh, God. Oh, good. It's drained out. I'm not sure, sir. You may have to check your name. I'm not sure. I've had other people pop in surprised that their name had changed as well. So that has happened to other folks, and it's not happened to me, so I'm not sure what could cause it or what you'd need to do to fix it. Time to eat some tamarind! Why, though? Ah! Double dog, give me your will! He did, in fact, give me his will. I appreciate that. Any of that EMCable? Sulfur is. Okay. These are not. Cool. Oh! Terry's name changed, too. Michael was just saying that his name was not Butters for some reason. You guys may have to check your settings. I'm not sure. That's 2 people in a row, though. Stevens was working, because that's always been Stevens' name, Steven521. So I am unsure of what is causing your problem. That dog hit me. Oh, I can eat some more things. Excellent. Eat a sweet potato? Gross. Sweet potatoes are disgusting. In every form. I don't understand why people do it. I'm going to eat the spinach, but if I don't hulk out like Popeye, I'll be mad. Okay, I'm so mad I didn't hulk out like Popeye. But if that happened to a couple of you, I've got to assume it's some update or something messed it up for you. Yay, Terry fixed his. Okay, so now we need to kill withers. Great. And we've already found that getting wither skulls is not easy. At all. But I need 4 nether stars to be able to take the blood magic altar to the last level, tier 5. So, yeah. Terry, look! Project E, sir! Life is winnable again. Life is good. And we got the altar to tier 4. But for tier 5, I need 4 beacons, so I need nether stars. It's very disappointing. So we need to look at withers. So I need wither-proof blocks. Well, the good news is reinforced obsidian works. So let's make some of that. I will need bars. Well, look, a stack of them. And I will need obsidian. And I can do it all because I have Project E! Yes. Then I will make one. No, I will not. Why did that not happen? Because I hit the wrong one. Then I will EMC it. Because that's what Dravens do. And then I get a whole stack of them. Yes, everything's coming up, Draven. Wonderful. Wonderful. I got these bars. I don't need those now. Okay. Cool. We need to build a wither place. I do not want it to be where the wither could eat my house. So we need... I'm thinking underground. What do you think? Underground sound acceptable? We're going to need some more elevator blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nope, we need more than that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems more reasonable. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down a good ways and make that withery. Yes. Okay. Why is there dirt here? 3. Hang on a second. That's 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, now I believe that was as far as the elevator block would let me go before. I can't jump though. Huh. Okay, maybe that's too far. Interesting. So if I put it there, that would have been 26. Does it not work if there's stuff in between them? There has to be. I have stuff in between them all the time. It's irritating. Really? Let me go one higher. You turd. Work my way back down to my elevator block. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that was 26. Yeah, see, it works now that I got the stuff out of the way. Can I go back down to 28 like I was originally? Yeah, okay. So the issue is it need... Okay, well, how far can I go with that then? That'd be 29. That'd be 30. I can go 30. Interesting, interesting. We'll make it 30, and then I'll do 30 more. 2, 4. Seeing lava there. Ah! Why? Why would you do that? Oh, my biscuits! I've got a magma charm on. I'm not too worried about it, but still. I've got more hearts than anyone knows what to do with. I do not need to save the lava anymore. Where exactly did I fall? I don't even know now. Oh, is this my hole? Oh, that's my hole. I found my hole. Don't worry, everyone. Draven has found his hole. Very good news for everybody. Alright, so I was trying to dig in front of me so I wouldn't have that problem. So, let's see. That's not it. Yeah, that's my elevator block. I've lost count, though, now. That's the problem. I guess I'll have to just eyeball it. Or if I go too far, work my way back up. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? I think you do. Well, bedrock. I guess that's as far as I will go. It is, in fact, as far as I will go. Okay, well, the good news is, I found it. Let's get a little space in here to work with. I did not bring any torches, though. I should have done that. You know what? They're not going to be in there. They're going to be in my other thing. Volcanic rock. I don't even know what to do with that. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be my elevator block. There it is. So now I need to do this. Now this probably all won't work because there's rock above them. Yeah, see, that won't work because there's rock above them. But that's okay. I can fix that now that I know the problem. I just need to get this started so I can get it to work. Right. Let's go ahead and get some torches. There we go. Wrong torches. Right torches. Okay. Actually, you know what? That would be silly. Do I have any flares in here? I do not. Okay, so I'll need glowstone. What do I need for a flare ferro lantern? Flare. I will need everything. So I need 2 gold, 2 glass. Okay. We'll get 1 stack of glass, 1 stack of gold. There's a flare ferro. That'll get me started. The rest of this stuff can go in there for now, and that'll be cool. I don't need torches anymore. I will need cobblestone. That was not what I meant to do. That should have all went in there. That was failure on my part. I'll fix that later. Okay. For now, that'll work. Okay. Let's get a little bit of flattening out. And we will work on, I don't have any of that, I don't think. What is that? Volcanic rock? Cool. Let's see. It doesn't look like there's really lava super close in any direction. We will go this direction. That seems reasonable to me. And Draven is nothing if not reasonable. Why? Why would you do that? That's unreasonable. I just want to have a little bit of space away from there so I can build my area. I'm humming several songs, but yes, I did do the Grease one. Something made me think of it a few minutes ago, and I made a Grease reference. But I don't remember what it was that made me think of it. But something did. Yes. No! I don't have a spare one. Failed Raven. Is this one? It's this one. Here we go. Oh, one more. Pickaxe. Let's bring a couple of those. Let's throw some of this stuff in there. Flint. Shell. Okay, that works. Here we are. Okay, good. Yes, that's the song. I can't remember what made me think of it, but something made me think of it, yes. Alright, I'm trying to... That's not exactly what I meant to do, but it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I can deal with it. I'm going to make a room here for the wither. A lot of this stuff is just going to be in the way anyways. I can clean it out, and there's going to be excess space around the wither room, so that's all fine and dandy and fine. Let's clean out some of this. Get a little more extra room. Wonderful. That should be more than big enough for a wither space. But now that I think about it, I should go ahead and put... I don't even need to use witherproof block on the ground, right? I can just use bedrock. They can't do anything about bedrock, right? Wither can't blow that up. What is that up there? What are you? Amethyst ore. Give me that. I want that. I can use the bedrock to my advantage. Yes, I think that will work. So, let's see. If I build the room... Let's see, that's going to be my entrance. 1, 2... So I need a doorway. For weather killing. Should be more than enough room there. So. Crap, that's the wrong one. Break it! Break it faster! By the way, everybody, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate you being here. If you're having a good time, or like me even the littlest of bits, it'd be super cool if you would consider clicking ye old like button. Yeah, but I mean, it's proof of everything. Nothing can break bedrock, right? And there's nothing beneath it. So if it glitched underneath, what's it going to do, right? Now you've got me paranoid and thinking I should do it. Dang you, Terry. Terry's messing with my emotions. Now I have to break this piece. Because Terry is a bully. A big old bully. A meanie, some people would say. I know it was mass spectrometer, but I felt like blaming Terry. That's okay with everybody, right? That's just from the abandonment, though. It's okay. Alright, so let's see here. Let's make our... Oh, no, you want credit for it? Oh, well, that's okay then. Well, then we will blame Terry for trying to take your credit. Terry, how could you? My God. What kind of place is this? Oops. Forgot that part. Oh, no! I'm out. Draven did not bring enough. That's okay. That's okay. I'm running out of food and stuffs anyways, so... Shouldn't need more than just a couple of those. The pickaxe are probably one of those. Amethyst. Already had some amethyst. Okay. What's that called? Obsidian? Yes, that stuff. Get a few more. I must eat some delicious foods. And gross stuff. We'll begin with some soursop. Soursop. Now that does not sound appetizing at all. Sisal, sesame seeds, and seaweed. That's gross. Who eats seaweed on purpose? There's no need for all that. Why am I timing and bottling the grass? That doesn't make sense either. I will eat rye and a rutabaga. Again, one of my favorite words to say. Rambutan. Oh, Black Betty. Rambutan. People who eat sushi. You mean gross people. You could have just said gross people, Terry. You could have just said gross individuals, and I would have known exactly what you meant. Pomegranate. Woo, 2 more hearts, baby! Love it. Give me them hearts. I want all the hearts. Nigh unkillable just because it takes forever to get through my hearts. Don't go breaking my hearts. Just don't go breaking my hearts. Yum! Look at those hearts filling up. That's good stuff. Alright. Let's go back and continue building. I'm down. Whoops. Okay. So yeah, I feel like I'm going to need to get a little more roof space here. What is permafrost? Why? Give me your books and bones. Why did I... Books and bones. That's a weird thing to get. I got more books and bones. Weirdness. Okay, alright, so what am I at? 3? Yeah, I need to be 5 high. Alright, so this will be the roof. That was an extra one. Dang it. Anyways. Frowned upon? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Horrible people. Could be of any race, creed, gender. Doesn't matter. There are horrible people in every group. That's just a fact. And all of the horrible people eat sushi. That is the wrong block, Draven. You fool. That's a lot of clanging. I apologize for the excessive amount of clanging in today's episode. Calling people who eat sushi as gross people. That is attacking the whole group of people who do so. Unless you are, in fact, pointing out gross people being gross. Then that's just a descriptor. Alright, we'll go back one more, and then that should be the range of the blast radius. It's not really that far, so... Right? And then the rest of that, I can build just like regular brick around it to make it look a little bit nicer when the time comes. Whoops. Now, you made it large to the withers and glitch out. That is correct. That is correct. I have had the wither glitch out, and I hate it. It has happened to me. So I'm very careful to not let it happen again. I lost a world that way and had to pull from it back up. Way back in, what was that, Sky Factory 3 or 4. Just me playing myself. That was before I ever streamed. I lost an early world to that. So yes, I'm very careful to not let that happen again, because it's frustrating. Get some more food here. Pawpaw. That seems inappropriate. Passion fruit. A fruit named after Draven. Very passionate. Peach. Also Draven called Peach. Peanut. That one too, unfortunately. Let's see. What we got here? We got a pecan. And a pear. That should fill me back up again? Yes. And these are the foods we've already made today, but we're eating all the fruits and veggies first. That I haven't eaten. Then we'll do some more food stuffs later. Ghosts! Ghosts are scary. We will sleep. Because they give us nightmares. Okay. So, I wanted to get some brick. Brick. That looks good. Okay, let's do this. So I'll do that. Do that. Then we'll bring that in. That. That looks good. That's going to have to go. Okay. Beauty! That works out very well. Now, the only thing I'm going to have to do is just going to hurt a little bit. No! Too far. I went too far there. That was not what I meant to do. Now I can't climb out. Dang it. Whoops. Right, yes. Okay, so I guess I need to dig down is what I'll need to do. Again. Because I need to dig under these elevator blocks. Is that over there? Yes, so that's the 6 I need to remove. 5, technically. Okay, so I just need to remove these. Oh, well, take your inferior more. That's something else we're going to work on today. I want to start getting some more mysticals started. Okay, that's where the lava was. And the lava was scary. Bloop. Alright, so if I'm going to have to break those 5, then I need to clog those. Take those down. What's that? Silver? I'll take that. I can use that. Not sure silver is sievable. It might be. I don't think it is though. I think it's one of the few things you can actually mine. So, mine. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna have to poke a hole again. There we are. Okay, good, good, good. So I did not bring a light for this room, which is something I'll need to do. So let's go up and get a light. I'll need another flare. I'm going to need glowstone. Let's make a couple here. Okay. It's dark and I can't see anything. Let's get some light in here. Too dark. I don't need any room other than the elevator, to be honest. So I'm just gonna brick it up. Except for one spot, which I'm gonna leave here. Yeah, that'll work. Nope, that's got to go. Can I not? Oh, that's right. I still got to dig up from here. Still got to do this again, but with one more spot. That happens. Okay, so slap that in there, and then... Oddly enough, once I break the brick and put something else there, I can elevator through that. So I'm elevating through that roof just fine. How strange. How very strange. Okay. Let's clean out some of this. I brought too much. I dug too deep. Silver ore in there for a minute. Brought too many those. Essence is not EMCable. Let's do that. That would be smart, Draven. There's some of that, some of that. Okay. So I need to... See, that one should work, right? But it doesn't. Oh, because I only dug the single hole. That's why. That's why. Boy, this is going to hurt, isn't it? This is going to hurt a lot. Ah, crap. Yee-hee. Ah! Okay, that was a fall down. That was an injury. I did that incorrectly. I should have dug down instead of up. That was foolish. Okay. Made that mistake before. Now I did it wrong again. Okay. So I need to do a dig down under... Yes. Under those two... Okay. I'm going to need another pickaxe. So let me throw that in here. Get a fresh one. Okay. So I need to dig out that. Those are the 5. Again, just like I was doing before. A lot of math and science here at this point. I should have, yeah, very true. You learn more from your mistakes than you do your successes. Which is hard for me, because I'm nearly perfect. I mean, nearly perfect, I'm telling you. Almost never made a mistake ever. Some more silver, we'll take that. What's this? Fossil? I'll take it. Give me your bones. Oh, take that too. Give me your essence. Ah! Oh no. Burp-ba-derp-ba-der. Diggy hole, diggy hole. I am a draven, I'm digging a hole. Love that energy, right? I've said it many times. No one's perfect. No one is perfect. I just happen to be the closest anyone has ever come. You know what I mean? I'm not perfect. I think I made a mistake once when I was 7. But aside from that, nearly perfect. There we go. Working elevator and wither room. Boy, that's right in my face, isn't it? It looks like it's staring at me. Alright. Let's get this stuff put away that I don't need. Put the stuff in here that I can't EMC. Throw this in there to get a little bit of more silver love. Although I think, now I think about it, the silver was EMCable, so it's not that big of a deal after all. But still, we'll take it. Now let's see. What are we going to melt after that? What do we got a lot of? What's this? Uranium? Yeah, we'll do some uranium. Bort. And we'll throw uranium in there. And then uranium will not mix with gold, and gold does not mix with iron. So I can put those all in there. Yes. Uranium, iron, gold. There. None of those things will alloy. So I can run all that out for a little while. And that will be groovy gravy. But first, I will eat a persimmon. I don't think I've ever actually had one. Pistachio, gross. I think somebody out there said they like those. Peppercorn. Isn't that like spicy? Like, or, well, I mean, obviously it's peppery, but I mean, isn't it spicy too? Don't hold me to that. I'm not a wise man. But I think it's maybe also spicy. Alright. Alright, so now we're back to the problem of getting wither skulls, right? Now, when we were looking at our get wither skull machine, where's the get wither? It's this one. This is what we were using to try to get wither skulls. And I excuse me, my goodness, I'd upgraded it to something. I don't know what level I augmented it to, but we wanted it, there was one more augment up, right? Was it thermal? Let's see if we can find those augments, because I couldn't make the last one for some reason. There we are. Upgrade kit. That's the word we're looking for. So, upgrade kit. Here they are. So, we had made the signalum, but I couldn't make the resident because I needed pearls for the... Oh, and pyrotheum dust. My goodness. That's a whole thing, isn't it? And aluminum. Okay. But now, through the magic of EMC, we might be able to do some of that. So let's see. To make enderium, I just have to melt ender pearls, right? Oh no, it's other stuff. Platinum and lead as well. So here's what I'm going to do. First of all, we're going to take all that stuff out that I just put in there. Get out of there. Get out of the machine. Stop it, hopper thing. Get out of there too. Because now I got to wait for that to empty out. And then we'll come back and revisit this stuff. But we're going to speed up this process a little bit. Just a little bit. Get a couple blocks going too. We'll drain this out a little bit faster. Yeah, pour faster. And you go fast. Everybody go faster. Faster for Draven. Again. That's actually pretty awesome. You know, I never really used time in a bottle much. The few times I tried, I didn't find it as useful, but I don't know why. It's working real well this pack. How are we looking? Getting there. Magic. Oh, I meant to. More magic. More speed. All the speed. I'm going to drain my tank real quick. Still got 8 blocks in there. We can do a couple more. Oh, that slowed down. 2, 3, 4. And then one more, and then the rest I'll let go through ingots. Oh, you stop spinning. Everybody faster. Okay. How are we looking now? 1 block, 7 ingots. That's great. Okay. So we can throw that, and now EMC blocks as well. Wondermus. Okay. So now what did we need? We needed, let's turn, when that's done, I'll turn it off. So it was what again? I've forgotten already. So I need ender pearls, platinum, and lead. So it looks like I need 1 platinum to 3 lead to a lot more pearls. I don't know how many pearls. We're probably going to waste stuff on pearls. That's fine. So let's go downstairs first because I have uncooked platinum and lead. I might as well use that. So there's lead. I got lots of platinum. And then, of course, the sadness that is pearls. And I'll need a bunch of those. So, is enderium EMCable? It is not. Okay. So this is something I'm making a few extra wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay. That's done. Let's turn that off. Let's start by adding, let's see. We take 64, cut that in half, it's 32. Cut that in half, it's 16. Okay. So let's put 16 in. I need 3 times that many lead. And then a whole mess of pearls. Temporarily, we'll just set these in here. We can always make more. And we gotta get all that stuff melted up so it can alloy. Oh, you know what would help? Faster sauce! Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Well, even with the speed boost, that's taking a little while. Oh, I can eat some more foods. Boy, I get hungry quick here, don't I? Onions! Terry, don't look. Olives. I like most olives. Okra. Disgusting! Should be banned in America and everywhere else. Nutmeg. Alright, like nutmeg's okay for baking. Molten platinum. Molten enderium. There we go. Wow! We've already got 4 blocks of it. I'm just waiting on more pearls to melt. Okay. Getting more enderium. Wow, I'm going to build up a nice chunk of enderium, aren't I? Cool. It is on the bottom, right? It is. We'll go ahead and get us a block right now. Enderium, unfortunately, did not have EMC. Yeah, I looked at that a second ago. So, yeah, whatever I make there is what I've got to work with, you know? Alright, so there's that. Now we need lumium. Okay. So how do we make lumium? Lumium is silver, tin, and energized glowstone. Okay. So, almost in the same combo. I need 1 to 3 again. So, silver, tin, and glowstone. Alright, so let's pull up silver. Hi-yo. Let's do 8. We'll do 10. So I do 10. Then the next one was 10. I'm pulsing at 10. Which means I need 30 of that. And then glowstone. Which again, a couple stacks of probably. Around there. Now I'm going to have to let all this drain, of course. Still got a fair amount in there. Let's pull out what's left. Let's use what's left in there. I got 10 blocks, 4 ingots. Okay. Well, yeah, the lava's pulsating, isn't it? Draven has pulsating lava. It's a medical condition. It's actually not. Don't go telling people that Draven has a medical condition called pulsating lava. That'd be funny, though. When does the beard come off? Well, I don't plan on taking the beard off. Why would I take the beard off? It's scaring me. Should I be taking the beard? Block of enderium. We'll throw that in there. Pearls can go back in there. I'm going to have a little bit of extra resident ender, but that's okay. I'll pour it out and break it off. 4 blocks of enderium. Okay. I can pour at least a couple of these. 2. Oh, that might be all I can pull. Yeah, 1 block, 3 ingots. I don't want to overwhelm that. Like a bunion? We'll say that. Said it was itchy. It was coming. Oh no, I trimmed it down. It's way shorter. I trimmed it up because it was itchy. And it's not even that it itself was the problem. There's a little bit. The issue is that, you know, I just got over an allergic reaction where my whole chest was just like lobster red, and I had like bumps on it and sore and all that kind of stuff. And so when I was sleeping, my beard was rubbing on it really bad, all the way down to where it was really worse. So by trimming it up, now it's not doing that as much. I'm mostly healed up now. It's just a little red, but it's still like very sensitive. My whole chest and stomach is still like a pinkish color from it, and I've got a couple spots that are a little worse than others, but overall, it's not too bad. I feel like there's something on top there, but I don't know what it is. All right, we're gonna. Really, you're not gonna let me pour out whatever's left in there? Ah, crap! I hate that. Fix it. Okay. So now We're going to throw in this and some of that. Oh, I guess not yet with that. No! That was my fault. That was my fault. Let me pour that. Whoops. Let me put that silver and that tin back in there. And then glowstone. Yay! Did the timer run off? The timer runs off quick on that one. What do we got? Lumium! There it is. Energized glowstone. Molten lumium. Okay, so I put in too much already. That's okay. That's alright. Again, you know, science. So 4 blocks, 4 ingots. That actually shouldn't take too long to pour out. I'll pour 2 blocks, let the other 2 go out over there. That's 1. 2. Yeah, that looks real good. Now, is this EMC-able? Now, this is. Okay, good sauce. Good sauce. So, I really didn't need to make as much of that. Let's pull the lumium ingots out. EMC that as well. I don't even need the block right now. So, alright, so that takes care of that component. So, now that we have those... Oh, I gotta make the actual gear, don't I? Lumium gear! Which we will also EMC, because why wouldn't we? So now I need blazing pyrotheum. Wow, that's actually pretty good in this pack. It's not that hard to put together. It was just a redstone and a sulfur. Okay. Redstone, red phone. Not red phone. Don't make a red phone. I need 2 of these. Oh. That was enough. I didn't need it. Are blaze powders not EMCable? They're not. What do you know? Just follow my nose. Pyrotheum is not either. Okay. So now we make a resonant whatever dooflicky. Yeah! And we... Oh, wait. Let's make sure I'm putting on the right machine. Yes, it's that one. Wondermus! So what we're trying to do is increase the chance that the morbs will give us wither skulls. We're hoping that that works. So when I pull up the repair kit, I believe Resident is the best one. Resident, I believe, is the highest one you can get. Fully upgrades a block to a given material may be used on a lower item. Got some achievements there, though. That's pretty good. Yes, that was the last one. Okay. So that's the last list. As good as I can make it at this point. Wow, a plastic and a porcelain I don't even know what that is. Cyclics. Oh, more fossil stuff. Okay, I'm always happy to see fossil stuff. That I can't use. Did we get that drained? We did not. I thought you could... Oh, that's right. I got to pour that out in blocks. Glowstone blocks. That's fine. At least this one will... Ow! Why, ghost? You suck! Give me your will! Turd! There's no need for that. Ah, lag! The worst thing ever! You're cutting in on my speed! At least it's fast. Is that all of it? Did I get it all drained? I did! Groovy! Success and epicness and ectoplasm. Because, you know, who doesn't want some of that in their lives? Now I need to eat some things. That actually probably worked out in my favor. Can you get a wither skeleton spawner? You know, you make good points, and I don't know. I don't mess with spawners that much. I'm not a fan of putting stuff down that's scary, but I'm not against it. Let's see. What blocks can you make a spawner from? How do you make a spawner? I don't even remember. I mean, other than Silk Touch, get one, hit it with the spawn egg of that type of thing. That's really the only way I know of doing it. There's a spawner changer, but I don't know what that does. And I can be accompanied by picking up the desired mob to spawn with the changer, killing it in the process. What? Picking up the mob, picking up the desired mob to spawn with the changer. Oh, so you use the thing, okay, so the changer itself picks up the mob. Next, the changer can be right-clicked on the spawner, causing a spawner to be changed and the changer itself to be destroyed. Okay, so it's a one-time use item. Won't work with every type of mob, though. That's legit. I still need to get a spawner, and I'd need an area to use it. I mean, I guess I could use it down in the wither killer area. Hey, what's the thing that kills... What do we use to kill withers? Isn't it a mob grinder? Or is it a mob crusher? Trying to remember if there's one in particular that would kill wither skeletons and increase the chance of me getting their heads. Mob Masher is not in this pack. I'm also getting a snack, so bear with me while I'm talking to you. So, trying to decide, would this benefit me in killing my wither as well? And an entity and a mob imprisonment tool. That's better. I've never used a mob duplicator. Woo! That was powerful mint. But that's easy to make. Give it some power. And then all I have to do is go get one wither skeleton in a mob imprisonment tool, which I already have. Pop it in there and it'll just start spawning them. I just take the tool out and it stops spawning them. And I can use it for other mobs. I don't have to have silk touch. I don't have to get a hold of a spawner. That might be the route to go. See what I need for a mob duplicator. But mob duplicator. Wrong one, Draven. There it is. Why? Not MOBA. Wrong game. Alright, here we go. So Alright, so I need some stuff. I don't have stuff. So I need netherwort, magma cream, emerald, redstone. Wart. Cream. I don't think I have that. Magma. Can I break that into one? Maybe. Redstone, and I've forgotten what the other thing is. So let's... Magma cream. How do I get a magma cream? Like that. Okay, slime ball. That I can do. Slime. There's 4. Those are also not EMCable, but an achievement, so that's helpful. What do I need? Emerald and whatever that is in the middle. A steel casing. So I would need... Oops, wrong thing. I would need steel and osmium. I don't know if I have any steel in here. I do! Put it down. Osmium. And some emeralds. Whoops, got kicked out. 2 of those. Okay. So we make a steel casing. Let's EMC that for later. Wait, did I EMC? I couldn't EMC those. Then we make a mob duplicator. There we go. Nothing but victory. Whoops, I meant to throw those in here, but that's okay. The ones I could anyways. Alright, so now I'm going to need a flux. Flux. Where's power? Blaze! I hate you so much. I'm gonna kill you in the face. Come here. I'm gonna stab you in the nuts. Get down here and take a beating. Stop slowing me down. Got him. Ultimate victory. Hate the snow. Snow everywhere. Get away from my house, turd. I think I'm good for those for a while, so let's throw some of that back in. Okay, so I'm gonna need a flux. I was gonna go steal a flux from somewhere, but I guess we'll just make one. Flux. Oh, I have a flux point. Wonderful. It's not EMCable though. That's sad. Neither of those. Okay, I've got one though. Okay. So technically, if I go down here, and I was to say hypothetically, set that there, give it power, and all I need to do is drop the mob thing in here, and it'll start making my mobs of choice. Okay. Mob imprisonment tool. We need to go get a wither skeleton. That is our current quest. And a mango. And a lychee. I don't even know what a lychee is. Mangoes are delicious, though. I thoroughly enjoy mangoes. And thanks for coming by and hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate it. If you haven't yet, it'd be super cool if you'd consider clicking the old like button. And even more cool if you'd subscribe and hang out with us. It'd be cool if you would. Stream a little bit more this weekend and this next week or so. Today was a 5-hour stream, or 4-hour stream, right? Math? 5 to 9? Yes. So got an hour and a half left, a little over. And then tomorrow will be a 5-hour stream from 5 to 10. We're streaming a little bit more right now as I'm currently out of work, looking for a new job. So until I have one, I got a little bit more free time. We'll get to hang out. Lentils? Maybe I should take this with me. Does anybody want to see me take a leak? Hilarious. I don't even know what a kohlrabi is. I don't even think that's real. How many things is it going to let me eat? Kiwi's pretty gross too. Let's take some real food while we're gone though. You know, for surviving. And then some cobble. For stacking. To the nether. Twisting, turning through the nether. Yeah, I'm going to do another Minecraft pack, Terry. So I'll be streaming a second Minecraft mod pack. Ah, why, you turd! Oh, I hate that guy. Why did they attack me when I came in there this time? It did that last time. Oh, that's the one that killed me. Haha, screw you, cow. I don't know why he attacked me. They did that last time I was here. Why am I so slow? Not crouched or anything, am I? Oh, there you go. Are you a turd too, or are we cool? He's cool. Nah, those guys don't care about gold. Those aren't they? Ah! Why are you attacking me? Leave me alone. Ah, spider too! Well, that's why I was going slow earlier. Let me get out of here. This place is scary. I need gold? I didn't know those guys cared about gold. I thought those were hoglin things that cared about gold. Alright, well, get some gold gear and put it on, I guess. This is about busted anyways. Throw that in, because, you know, why not? Alright. Those guys aren't hoglins. That's why I didn't know I needed gold for those too. Oh no, you guys could be it. Ah, double spider! Whoa! 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 No, he still hates me! He still hates me and my armor's weaker! Oh! Oh, you turd! Get away from me, cow! Get you a bit of that! I got so many hearts and they're almost gone already. Leave me alone! Nobody likes you or your mom! Run! Ha ha! Eat that, you prick! Hello. Those guys are okay. They don't mess with me. Okay. Right. Well, we'll let our hearts... This place is full of those guys. I've got an axe here now. I can start gathering up these chests again, so I don't... The gas is out there hunting me. I don't approve. So, I hear... Those are making villager noises. I mean, the Oh, that place is scary. That's not where I want to be. See, that's not where I wanted to be. I need to go find a place where need to find a new one of these because no wither skeletons ever spawn in this one for some reason. But I don't know how to get out of here. So, see if we can find a way out. I think I just see a wither skeleton. I do! Come here, you! Gotcha. That is what we came for. Alright. Good, you didn't blow up my portal. I was worried. Red Creeper! Good lord, why is there so much bad? Who'd ever thought the Nether would be such a negative place? Oh, learned something new in there. I approve. Alright, so this, and cobbled soulstone will not go in there. Okay. Alright, we've got this thing now. I don't, like, beheading on a sword would probably help, but I feel like instead of using my get soul sword, I should use a better sword. And I did get that infused arc sword earlier. It's very glowy. We could try it. Oh no, I think it needs essence too. That could be a problem. Might not. I have essence of knowledge. Is that the essence that it wants? I've only got 580 though. I can't even put that in a bucket. I could get it in a tank, pump it out, and pump it back into the other machine. I didn't realize it needed essence. I thought it gave essence. Alright, we'll give it a try that way. Hold on, let me see. So I will need transfer. Node fluid. And some pipes. Really, just one or two pipes should be fine. I'm going to need a tank, and I don't know if I've got a tank in here. I do not. There's a tank. It might let me EMC the tank. It will not. Okay. Ah, it was a thought. Okay. So tank. Tank. Where's... Let me put an actual tank. Really? My own hubris. Redstone and iron. We'll get a stack of each, because those will be useful. Tankity tank. I just needed a basic tank. Oh. Too far. Huh. So maybe I can't pull fluid out of this thing. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to pull it out of the front, not the side. I can't pull it out of the front. Okay, that could be where my problem is. All right. Oh, there we go. Hey! That works. I'll fix that other stuff in a minute. No, I won't. I need these things to move the other stuff. Okay, we'll see if this works. So I need a tank. I need that and that. Well, it would appear that that is not the type of essence that it needs. When provided with power, essence, and entity. But what kind of essence? And how does one get it? Essence. Liquid XP turns into essence. If I use a fluid dictionary conversion. It doesn't look too hard. Okay. The essence thing is going to be more work. Middle and bottom 3. Alright, so I need another steel casing, 2 buckets, and an iron gear. That's not it. Casing, there it is. Do I have an iron gear in here? I've not made one yet. Okay. I'll need 4 iron. Make that real quick. No. Yes. Solves that for next time. And then 2 buckets. Bucket. Fluid dictionary converter. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. Gonna need another fluid transfer node. Now, I need an XP singularity tank. Well, I hope that's in here. Or else I've got... It is not. Great. How do I get the XP out of me and into this machine? You know what I mean? Okay. I don't know what that is, but that's scary. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. An XP drain? Okay. Never seen that before. I do not know how that works. It is EMCable though. Hang on, I got an achievement here. That's my magma cream, okay. Spawn pig! Hey, spawn pig. So how does that drain work? I've never used an open block drain. You just set it on a tank of some kind? Can I set it on this tank? That works. Wow, that's actually really easy to use. Good snag. I'm used to the one tank. I can't remember what is it, thermal, but it's like a tank with that built in. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. So if I have that, I need to run it into this. So. Okay. Seems to be working. Does this need power? Do I have to pick something? Oh, God. Maybe I should have picked that Essence of Knowledge, Liquid XP, Essence Bucket. That's the one that I need, right? Liquid XP, Essence, Liquid XP, none selected. So that's Fluid XP. No, I don't want Essence of Knowledge. I want regular Essence, you turd. I don't know how to clear that out now. I guess I need a bucket. I guess maybe some buckets. I don't like that it starts automatically. It didn't give me any option to not do that. Okay, well, great. I can't pull it out with a bucket. So I'm going to need another tank. I need another transfer node and another pipe. At least it doesn't need power. That's something. Great. Essence of Knowledge. Is that getting it? It's getting to it. So I'm going to need another tank, because once that's gone, then I can get the thing I actually want. Gotta wait for that to... There we go. Essence. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now I get rid of this. Select that there. Then that's the one I'll take downstairs. All right, let's let that do its thing here. A minute. Oh, me, oh my. Isn't this a party? So some of you folks may have chimed in and weren't here earlier today. Just checking in. How's it going? How was your week? Did anything cool happen? Not much happened on my side. I streamed Grounded Monday night. Was fun. Already got burned out of the game. I don't know. The game just can't hold me. I was hoping it would, but it wouldn't. Grounded, I couldn't keep going on. I got bored with it. And then Tuesday, kind of just spent the day with my wife looking for a new job. Wednesday, my mother-in-law had a small medical procedure, and my wife had a doctor's appointment like 30 minutes away on top of that, so we were busy most of the day doing that stuff. Yesterday was Thursday. Yesterday I did a whole bunch of errands and stuff, taking stuff to the dump. Took a bunch of blankets and towels and donated them to our local animal shelter for the animals there. Man, you know what? I love supporting my animal shelter. You know what I mean? I do. I love supporting my animal shelter, and I love animals, and I'm glad that they're helping animals, and I want to help animals. But I hate going in there. I hate going into the animal shelter. And it's not even the smell. The smell is rough. I could deal with that. But I walk in the front door to deliver this trash bag full of blankets and towels. Some of them brand new, never used, but we just got as gifts, or we bought extra because they were on sale and ended up not using them. But it really helps out the animals. One of them was a heated throw blanket. I hope they really can get use out of that. I walk in the door, and immediately on my right-hand side is a 2-story cage with stairs in it, just with like a whole bunch of little kittens in it. And man, I could never work at an animal shelter. I considered looking for a job in an animal shelter. I could never do it, man. I'd want to bring them all home. It was just all these little babies, and some of them you could tell were sick, and it was just heart-wrenching. It tore me up, and I'm like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Hey, Nubis, how's it going? Shaman's Mystery started training for a new job on Wednesday. Hey, that's awesome, man. What kind of work are you going to be doing? You don't have to give me the employer or anything like that. I'm not trying to out you on the interwebs. Overall, what kind of work will you be doing? I may have just ate nasty, disgusting kale. Which, I mean, when you think about it, it's right up there with, like, drinking tea. It's disgusting. I'm going to fill up my hearts real quick before we go down and bonk on some skeletons. School bus driver, nice. My wife and I were having conversations, just talking about the future plans, all the way up through retirement, what we're looking to do over the next 20, 30 years. I would shut my mouth if there was tea in my facility, Terry. I would never want it to disgustingly get in my mouth. But as many of you know, we love our cats. Cats are right there with my wife as my favorite things in existence. I love my cats. But, we hope our cats live a very, very long time with happy lives, health, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, 2 more hearts. But when the time comes when our cats pass away a very, very old age, peacefully, we probably won't adopt more kittens, if you will. You know what I mean? Because by that, yes, we're getting older. We don't have children. We never want to be in a spot where if we pass away, our pets end up in an animal shelter. You know what I mean? Definitely not fair to them. 10 years of life being treated great, and then all of a sudden they're in a cage in an animal shelter and they don't know why. It always makes me so sad when I hear people passing. They did not make arrangements for their pets. So what we figured we would do is, as we get real old, maybe foster. Because if our health was to fail, they can always go back or whatever. But it's short-term things, just until the cats we can find them adopters, But up until that point, what I would probably do is I would probably go to the animal shelter and be like, okay, I'm looking for a senior cat or a cat that's been here a really long time and no one else will adopt. You know what I mean? A cat that maybe only has 2, 3, 4, or 5 years left in its life. Give it the best rest of its life as possible. Then based on my age, do so again. You know what I mean? That type of thing. Just trying to look in the future. The best way we can continue to support animals and give them happy homes, but in a way that's responsible. You know what I mean? Father-in-law fosters shelties, but he's happy not to find them homes. Yeah, and that would probably be our bite too, but, you know, if they're cool, if we live a long time and live our whole life, that's great, but, you know, that would be our biggest fear, right? My wife has no siblings. I have a sister, but she lives very far away, and she is a dog person. They have multiple dogs. They don't do cats, and they have dogs that are a little on the rougher side that I wouldn't trust with our cats. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's a concern. Man, every time I'm about to go down, giggity, my hearts drop again. Come on, I'm eating a curry leaf. That's disgusting. Could never get into curry. Tried it. Didn't like it. Alright, that's going to have to be it. Ready to do some things. Let's see if this works. Give me with the skeletons. Oh, right. This thing's clogged. Never mind. Hang on. I gotta fix that. With the skeletons! Hello? Is this not working? Do I not have it on right? Spawn them around it. We'll count the enemies nearby and stop spawning if there are too many. Well, that's good. Well, it's got essence. It's taking it, so I know it's the right fuel this time. It did say it doesn't work with all mobs, though, didn't it? Oh, it's not going to work with this type of fluid. Or with this type of mob. That sucks, man. That's 100% what it is. Okay, well, you know, it was a good idea. We tried. You know, that's the important part. Can I get my essence back? I can. Maybe the essence will be useful for something else later. That's very disappointing, though. Cousins, nieces are pet people? Yeah, I'm a pet people. Much more a cat person. I never could get into dogs. Like, I don't hate dogs. I don't wish dogs harm. I just wish dogs happy, great lives over there somewhere. You know, away from me. And again, as you get older, poor health or whatever the case, mobility drops. Dogs are much harder to take care of again, too. So, yeah, again, just trying to be responsible in the way we plan our future, you know. Alright, so we're back to doing the thing we were going to do originally, which was trying to use morbs. So that's the best I can do here is morbs at this point. So, are morbs EMCable? Did I get morbs? I don't know. Morb, please be EMCable. You are not. You suck, morbs. Oh, there's my morbs. I knew I had some. So now I gotta go catch wither skeletons. I mean, I've got one right here. We can drop him and put him in a morb. Hey, you! Get in this morb. And then you put him in here, and you have a chance of getting a wither skull. I got a bone. We haven't gotten a wither skull out of like 5 or 6 of them so far. Give me 1 second if you would. 1 second, guys. Don't look at my butt. Sorry, I had a kitty who wanted upstairs. I had to go let her upstairs. Okay. Put wheels on the bed, have the dog leash. Everybody gets to have one. Gross. I mean, I don't, other than just going and killing them, you know what I mean? I don't know a way of getting beheading. Yes, I know that you can do it with these type of tools, but I hate, despise Tinker's tools. Terry, how do I feel about your comment about crazy cat ladies in disguise? Only because I am a crazy cat lady in the wide open. Like, there's nothing disguising about me at all. I don't try to hide it. I'm all about cats, man. Love it. Okay, well, one of those things was reusable. So I either go kill them and try to... I mean, the thing is, I need wither skulls. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's look at our options here. Wither skulls. Drop chance. Drops from withers. That's not going to help me until I get a wither. My other option... mystical agriculture. But to get wither seeds, I need wither chunks, which also requires skulls. Now, in the long run, that might be the best route to go. I would need 8 skulls, and I'm going to need to get a bunch of essence. So maybe we pause withers for a minute, and we step over to mystical agriculture, because we did say that's something else we wanted to do today. Is start getting some inferium seeds going, right? Let me just put in inferium seeds. If we can get some inferium seeds going, that might help me out a whole bunches of bunch. What do you need for a tier 2? Tier 1 seeds. Okay, so it is beneficial of me to make many. Okay. 12 minutes to reset. Oh, well, it'd be 12 minutes and an hour, plus an hour for me here. So that was all my inferium. So now I need to plant these. And then, I'll get rid of these morbs. And then let those start to get me some inferium. And start slowly upgrading these as I get more. Okay. Probably what we're going to have to do. Okay, we'll start here. How many do I got? 22? 3, 4. By 4 is 16. That's not going to be enough. 20, 22. Okay, I'll fit over there. Okay, that will help me with some, hopefully, some inferium. May take a few minutes before I start seeing any, but I'll take it. Nice to see a bunch of food popping up there, though. Do a little bit more cleaning out here. But yeah, my concern is that that might be our best route, would be wither skeletons. Skulls. I mean, for multiple skulls, you know what I mean? So even if I get 8 skulls, right, that's only enough for 2 and a partial wither. But if I have the essence, I start getting seeds, then I have unlimited skulls. So, might be better in the long run. Let's see if we can convert from some of this essence. See if we can EMC any of it. Because I haven't tried to do anything with any of these essence yet. So, essence. What do we got here? Dirt essence. Bet I can make dirt with it. You can. You can also make grass seeds. Oh. And coarse dirt. And stone, gravel, mycelium, mushrooms, clay. Oh, if I had water, that would work. Sand. Maybe we'll leave those as they are for now. Creeper essence. What can I make with that? Music. I can make sweet, sweet music. That doesn't help me at all. Lead is the easy one. That's just going to be some EMC right there. Black quartz essence. I don't think that's EMCable. It's not, so I'm not going to make it. Sheep essence. That sounds delicious. Raw mutton or wool. I'd probably use it for the mutton, which I believe I already have in there, but that's fine. Marble. I like marble. You gonna let me marble it? How? I guess not. What's the recipe for marble? There it is. That's EMCable. Sources of loot. Basalts. Whoops. I can make basalt rods. Alright. Can't EMC those, though. Bronze. Bronze is easy. That's actually pretty good. Hey, I didn't have any bronze. Wonderful. Zombie essence. What? Oh, why do you keep doing that? Zombie essence, zombie flesh, or zombie heads. Don't really need either of those right now. Alumite essence. Alright, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's an ingot. Oh, well. Alright, I don't think I have any alumite. I didn't. That was a get. Osmium, sure. Stone, coal, I don't need those. Silicon, no. Aluminum. I already have that, but still. Nature essence, I know what that does. Constantan! Non-EMCable Constantan, but that's okay. Lapis End essence, that'd be for Endstone. I don't think I have any of that yet. Endstone, purple, coarse fruit. May hang on to that just in case we might be able to use it for something later. Saltpeter. Peter's salt. Oh, it's used to make niter, but it's not EMCable. Sad. We'll make what we can, though. Alumite we already did, and okay, that's everything it looks like, mostly of the stuff of value. So starting Britannia now, does the pool have to be set of a grass? It doesn't have to be set on a grass area. You just have to be able to plant, you know, you're going to need to plant plants. I don't know if you can put those in dirt. Let's find out. I don't remember. And I'd like to be able to answer your question. Who is... You turds! Hang on a minute. I gotta kill a guy. Definitely dodged it. Like Neo in the Matrix. Sorry, that guy was being a turd. Just did this last night. Went through and learned everything. Hello, Flare Gas. What is it that you learned? Use a mana spreader. Oh, this mana spreader? You only need one. At least in the beginning. Oh, man. I really wish I had filled that hole in. Hang on a minute. What can I grab? I don't want to use dust. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, hang on a second. Let me just do this. Get a little bit of cobblestone here. Dig my way back out here. That's where I leveled everything off. Yes, you can put it in dirt. It doesn't have to be grass. So, let me grab my wand. So, the way it works is you have to have, when you drop your mana spreader, and you have your source of what's going to get you your mana. I recommend Endo Flames. That's early on. So, you drop some coal next to these. They're going to eat it, right? You take your wand, and you in bind mode. You can change this mode just by shift clicking in the air. Bind mode. You're going to shift click on something, like your Endo Flame, and then click on your spreader. That's going to link those. So anything that this is going to eat coal and put the mana in the spreader. Then you're going to shift click on this, shift click on your mana pool, and that's what's going to direct it towards your mana pool. Later on, when you get further into Britannia, you may need to change where this is going. Like when you get to making this table and you start crafting things. You can then take your wand and change it by binding it here and here. So now the Endo Flames are casting mana to this table. If you don't want to do that, you can build a second spreader and have one flame going to it, one flame going to that, so on and so forth. I usually just have one spreader at this point and have it going directly to whichever one I need to use. Always the mana pool unless it's full, or I actively need the mana somewhere else. Now, way later on, you're going to have multiple mana pools because you're building portals and stuff. Then you're probably going to want an End of Flame or two with a spreader going to each pool. But that's a little bit further on. Hey, you're very welcome, Anubis. Oh, everything had EMC? Yeah, I did that earlier today, right near the beginning of the stream as well. The only downside to doing that is now I need stuff in here to craft, and I don't have any because I put it all in there. But that's okay. That's all right. I do need to eat some more food. Let's eat some more of these. I'll need a chili pepper, but only the red hot ones. That's the second time I've made that joke this stream. I'm a horrible person, and I shouldn't be trusted. Chestnut. I prefer those roasting over an open fire. Chickpeas. Cauliflower is disgusting. I don't know what a cassava is. It could be good or bad. Celery's okay. I like celery, all right. Let's see. What am I eating? An almond? Oh, what do we got there? Hey, Flare of Gas! Welcome to the members! Wonderful. It is a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. I thank you for that. Links to our Discord are down in the description area of this stream and all my streams and all that kind of stuff. Make sure you join the Discord if you have not, and make sure that your YouTube account is linked to your Discord, and that'll give you access to the members areas. But everyone can join the Discord, but there are some members only threads and benefits in the Discord as well. Thank you so much. It is a pleasure to have you. Now, anytime someone joins the membership program for the first time, I take a shot in their honor. So I gotta go grab something to drink here in a second. For another 2 million Scoville chicken sandwich at Dave's Hot Chicken. Ooh, don't like spicy stuff. Don't like spicy stuff. Gives me nightmares. Also showing up as El Press. Flare-Gas, you are not the first person to have that problem. Happened to Terry and Butters today as well. Several people logged on, jumped into chat, and their names were different. So it's just not you. Do not need to take a shot. Okay, I don't have to if you don't want me to. That's cool. Either way is all cool. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Thank you so much. I and my family appreciate it. Especially in this times of unemployment as I am looking for a new job. Definitely helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, alright, so I ate a whole bunch of foods again. We're eating a lot of foods here, trying to gain hearts. We want to eat all the Pam's foods. This playthrough, Mystical Agriculture. Hey, there we go. Inferium seeds. I already made Inferium. Oh, that's tier 2. Yes, we got to work on that. Base crafting seeds. I guess we could start working on some of that too, couldn't we? Pop that over. Diamond legs! Is that better than my nether fortress legs? 5 armor. No, this is a little better, but this has blast proof and brick wall. I have no idea what brick wall does. But we'll throw that in there. Know about that? I enjoy your Minecraft streams. Haven't watched you Grounded yet. I did the Grounded. It wasn't a lot of interest in it. So instead of doing Grounded during the week, I'm going to run a second Minecraft series. So that way people who can only watch on the weekend don't fall like 8 to 10 hours behind on this series. I'll stream this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And during the week, I'm gonna stream a second Minecraft pack. I haven't completely decided on which one yet, though. I have it narrowed down a little bit. All right, now we're into eating some of the specialty food we made today. Let's eat some toast. Toast is delicious, of course, and should be not as tasty as Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza, the greatest of all Minecraft foods. Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza. Just reminding everyone about Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza. I'm going to drink a disgusting cup of tea. Nobody in the world wants that, but I'm going to do it anyways. And then a roasted pumpkin seed. Why did my hearts change color? That makes me nervous. Okay. Alright, so we were working on Mystical. Let's see. Oh, I'm faster. Cup of tea makes you faster, by the way. Didn't know if anybody noticed that. 59 Inferium Essence. That's actually not bad for like, what, 10 minutes? I can make more seeds with that. But now I need to get that to the point where I can make the tier 2 seeds. So let's take a look at that real quick. So I need the tier 2 essence, Prudentium, right? Which means I'm going to need Inferium Infusion Crystal. Ah, poop. So this pack is new enough that it makes you use all the different crystals? Ah, I hate that. Let me see. I don't even see the crystal. Oh, it's because I've got essence down here. That's why. Thank you. Sorry. Family member did something to help me out there. Crystals. Well, there's the infusion crystal. Can I just use the infusion crystal? I'm confused. Let's see. That's a lot of hearts. I have been munching as many different food items as I can. So one thing I did off camera is I went, you could build the market from Pam's, and I got one of every seed you can buy. And I recommend using these sticks. And I have all the regular crops I found in them, as well as mystical agriculture. Using a farmer to automate and pull all of those. Then I bought every tree that you need, that you can buy in there as well. So now I have all the different fruits and stuff and things here as well. And I'll keep harvesting a lot of this off camera. But building up all of those, so I have all the different food items to make all the different foods. And at the beginning of the stream, we made some foods. I'm going to make some more foods before the stream ends. There is a Master Crystal. Yes, there is. But the Master Crystal also requires a Supreme. Wait a minute. I was expecting it to need a Nether Star, and it does not need a Nether Star. Usually you need a Nether Star, but they've changed the recipe. So here's my question. In order to get Insanium Essence, it says I need a Master Infusion Crystal. But to make a Master Infusion Crystal, I need Insanium Essence. Yeah, it takes a fair amount to get up there. I'm just confused at the recipe. Okay, wait, no, here it is. You can just use a Supremium Crystal. That's an option. Okay, that's okay then. So, yeah, so the Master, though, would make life much easier. So I need to level up the crystals, but to do that, I still need to level up all the other essences. So it's still going to take a while. I need to build up a bunch of Inferium first. So that's what I'll work on right now. Can you automate or craft the essence? So automating the essence, kind of. I haven't looked to see what auto crafting exists in this pack. You can in other packs, Sky Factory 4 and things about that. But I haven't looked at any type of crafting automation for this pack yet. You probably could with AE2, but I don't use AE2, so I don't know. I don't know what a crafty crate is. I'm looking for anything that might... I don't see any type of traditional auto crafter in here, but that's cyclic, so I wasn't really expecting it. I'm sure there's ways. I mean, to be honest with you, though, when you have them in storage, it just takes a few seconds to click on them to make it. That's the crafting of that is not too much of an issue for me. But for me, it's more about the automating of the essence gathering. That's what I'm doing right now. So I've got crafting seeds making mystical essence, but I really need to up those crafting seeds to higher tiers so I get more essence faster, right? That's the big one. So with Inferium seeds, right, I've got tier 1s. For tier 2s, I need Prudentium. So if we look at Prudentium, I have currently 20 Inferium seeds. So hypothetically, if I wanted to take them all to tier 2, I need 8 Inferium per seed. 8 times 20, 160. Each one of these is going to be 4 Inferium. 160 times 4, we're looking at 640 Inferium essence in order to make the tier 2 seeds. So that's kind of what I'm building up right now. And then the output of those will be higher. The goal would be to take them to tier 3, tier 4, and so on. But I have to still make the tier 1 shard thing, this thing, the Inferium crystal, in order to be able to make the tier 2s, right? That's the problem. So I need it to be able to make these. So a ton of tier 1s would work as well too, but then you need a much larger area. That's more energy. You're going to need more farmers to cover that area because it'll only cover so much. You know what I mean? That's the only downside of using more seeds, is you need more other things to go with those seeds to automate them. More land, and then if you keep spreading out really far, then you've got to worry about things like chunk loaders. Although if you're using flux as your power sources on your farmer, you could turn on chunk loading, so that'll automatically keep them running. That'll work. Can you bone meal or time in a bottle the plants in Inferium to jump to tier 2? Yes. Well, I know you can bone meal. I don't know about time in a bottle. I've never tried that, but you're asking good questions. I'd like to know that myself. I don't know how I would tell. These are both 37. Here we go. See if there's much of a difference. See, it doesn't. If it does make a difference, it's not a big one. You know what I mean? So 62, it did jump up a little bit. But I could have also planted that one a little faster. Well, now 75, 87. So no, it does look like it would help. But if I do that individually on every seed and it only lasts like 30 seconds and then runs out, then, you know what I mean? The downside, right, of the whole process is that I would be running back and forth, which kind of negates the whole purpose of automating it, right? So it does work, but what at this point for me, my better option is to just let the game run AFK in the background for a few hours, come back to a whole bunch of essence. You know what I mean? Sprinklers might help as well. Sprinklers might help as well, but then I guess I could put I have a sprinkler, don't I? It might be in my tablet. It is. I forget what I put under the sprinkler. I put an infinite water source. That's what it was. There's my sprinkler. And do I have a kitchen sink? I do. I don't remember quite the range on the sprinkler. So let's say, hypothetically, we put a kitchen sink right there with a sprinkler on it. That should cover both sides of that. It goes 4. Okay, it didn't hit the grass. That's good. So that's going to hit both of those. That might help speed it up a little bit. Don't know if those are stackable, to be honest. That's the only thing about those. I don't know if that's considered soon. You put the modifier block. Again, you can, but then again, we're looking at using more resources, more time. You know what I mean? It might be better just to go ahead and make the tier 2 seeds, or give it time to run in the background while working on other stuff. There's, like I said, there's a lot of different. It's all about time versus resource, and I don't think there is Inferium farmland in this one. There are the growth crystals, which a lot of people like those. People seem to like those a lot. They're not horrible. I just hate messing with potions, and nether stars are already a problem for me. But I don't believe farmland itself. Just using a hoe on the dirt turns it into farmland. So all you do is use hoe on dirt or grass, and it becomes farmland. That's That's what this is, automatically. It converts it automatically in this pack. As for having a piece to pick up and move around, Soak Touch is the only way I know to do that. But you don't really need to, because you can just hoe any piece of dirt and you'll have farmland. Farmland is not is not a craftable block in this one. Eat some pumpkin bread. Did I eat my sandwich? Hey, another heart! Sweet. I like that. We have a little less than an hour left in the stream. So we got Mystical up and going. I'm going to let that run most of the day. That'll build us up some Inferium. So tomorrow, hopefully, we'll do a bunch of Inferium seeds to tier 2. I won't do any of that off camera. Trying to look at what else we're looking at. So I can't go any further with blood magic until I get nether stars. That's what started that whole process. I need 4 beacons to make the last tier work. I could upgrade some of these, but that's something to work on. There's nothing particularly in blood magic that I need, so I'm not as worried about that. You know what I'm saying? Iron and gold. Let's take those. We'll throw iron in first. Iron, 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 iron. Gold, 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 gold. Keep that running. That one is not EMCable. I'm going to leave this chest here, just in case we use it for later. But, let's see. What else have we got? I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. My auto-sorting, I moved gold first. Alright, let's take a look at some achievements. We got some time here. Let's do a little cleanup achievements. Let's work on Mystical, right? We're going to start working on more of that. We're going to need more stuff here. What is this? Yes. Mystical Agriculture seeds can be used with Agricraft to make better seeds. I don't know what that means, but now you've intrigued me. Base crafting seeds. Alright, I need 4 of those and a seed. Okay. Wait, what are those called again? I've forgotten. Prosperity shards. That's what it is. Do they... Ow! What? Ghost! You prick! Give me your will, you turd. That guy was mean to me. There was no need for that. I'm such a loving guy. I'm a delicate little flower. There's no need for that. Ectoplasm, Inferium, will... That can go in there. Okay, so anyways, I was looking for prosperity. I don't think they're EMCable. They are not. So I just need some seeds. So we'll get a seed. Base crafting seed. Wonderous. Then the next one is to make the Inferium crystal, which I'm going to have to make at least one of these, so I might as well go ahead. So I'm going to need the dark green stuff to make it to the next tier anyways. Diamond. There's the Inferium, also not EMCable. An Emeradic Crystal Hoe. That's a fancy hoe. And who doesn't want a fancy hoe in their lives? Okay. What is this? The probe. That sounds like a butt thing. I don't want that. So there's an achievement. That moves us into these seeds. Now, some of these seeds I already have over there growing. I could just go break them. What is it? Stone, dirt, nature, ice, water, wood, and zombie. I have a couple. Oh, let me open that. Crushed netherrack. Is that EMCable? It is not. Okay. Might be easier just to do it this way. These are all mystical seeds. Ah, I broke that. Okay, I just gotta put it back down again. Okay, you can't vein mine these, by the way. I just tried that. There we go. Okay, so. Do I get the achievement for any of those? Zombie, water, wood, stone. I know I got a stone seed in here. There's a stone seed right there. Oh, because I got to have the zombie first. That's irritating. So I don't have wood seeds. Hold on. Before I put all these away, let me see if I can make wood seeds just to unlock the achievement. What do I need for wood seeds? What? I would need 4 logs of some kind. Does it matter what kind of log? It froze. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Any log will do, but I need a tier 1 crafting seed. Okay, that I can do. And my logs are in here. Alright, so there's the wood seed. Stone seed. I have stone seeds. Huh. I wonder why it's not giving me... I guess I have to make it? Interesting. Cool. Alright, so I have to make them anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's no need for me to break these then. Okay. Not you. That's depressing. Won't let me cheese those achievements. One thing I can't stand is it makes me earn things for myself. I'm completely against that. Who would do such a thing? Make poor, sweet, innocent Draven earn things himself. Oops. Let's see. Not that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, right. And I've got an extra... You know, I'll just break a wheat. I don't need a wheat as badly. So I got that new seed I just made. There's that crappy stone seed. Depressing! But, okay. 64, 48. Alright, well, still getting stuff. That's good. Like I said, it doesn't take super long for that to build up, if I look at how much I've got. But 194, so I'm over a quarter of the way towards being able to turn all of those into tier 2 seeds. So, I think. We'll look into that tomorrow. I guess we can make a few more food things. Oh yeah, we were looking at achievements too. I don't want to make all these seeds right now, because that would be boring. So, and look at that. Then you get into tier 2. It wants me to make every seed, man. It's going to walk me through making every seed. I bet when I get into this, it'll show me tier 3. That's heartbreaking. Anything on the first page we didn't finish? There sure are, but we might be able to finish some of these now. What do we got down here? A suggested goal. A void miner. I don't know if I need a void miner. Book of skills. A book of skills. That could be cool. I don't know what that is. We can look at it. Diamond ore. Diamond ore what? Hilarious. What do I need for this book? I need this. Look, I have none of it. Okay, so I need I need leather, book, gold, and paper. Okay. Leather, book, gold, got too much, and paper. Book of skills. Is that even seeable? It is. Good. I don't... Now, what does it do? It uses your XP to increase skills. Well, that's pretty cool. Attack, cutting, speed of your axe, digging, increase the climbing speed of ladders, increase jump height. That's not bad. Mining's always good. PvP protection, I don't need that. Fall damage, that's cool too. Increases melee damage dealt to any yeah, but melee with your fist. So this is speed, this is damage. I put 3 in that, 3 in fall damage, 3 in mining, 3 in jumping, more in jumping. Well, that is a noticeable difference for jumps. Draven has a much bigger jump. Can I jump the wall? Oh man, I can almost jump the wall. Oh, I did jump the wall. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, that's Book of Skills. Highly recommend that. It's going to use up all your experience. Worth it. Totally worth it. All right, I'll put that in there for now because I can pull it out later. That was a good achievement. I respect it. And I got a golden carrot. Have I eaten that? I've not eaten that yet. Can I eat it now? No. Put that in the food box. All right. Let's see. What else we got in here, down here? Page with ability. Craft all the ability pages. These will unlock new abilities. I'm okay with that. Oh, good lord. Drop together. Just throw them on the ground? With a parchment fragment. Oh, you got to buy those. Let's work on that next time. Let's. I'll add one of those to the list here. Okay, because that looks like it might take a few minutes to figure out. We're done all these except for whatever this is. Items. I got enchant 10 things. Well, I just used all my XP, so I'm not doing that right away. I made the backpacks, but those achievements didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. I made those 2 things, but I haven't made a destruction gadget yet. And I'm a destructive guy. That makes sense. Destruction gadget. Okay. So I need 2 pearls and a lapis. I can do that. 2 pearls and a lapis. I don't have a way of charging these yet. I haven't made wireless charging. But that's okay. EMC! Glorious. Some chests. A page with... I just got a page with an ability. Are you serious? That's hilarious. It's not EMCable though. We'll throw that in there. That tickles my fancy right there. That's funny stuff. Matter condenser to load up EMC. Matter condenser. I forget what that is. Matter condenser. I have no idea what that is. That's AE2. Are you talking about the AE2 thing? Because I don't use AE2. I see matter collectors, but I don't know what those are either. That's Project EX. Dark matter, that's confusing stuff. Not as worried about that right now. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably just need to get a hold of 1 nether star, don't I? If I get 1 wither star, then I can EMC more. I don't need 100. I don't need to automate withers. I just need more EMC. So, in the long run, it might be better for me to just go around and kill withers until I get 3 skulls. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll dedicate some time to wither killing. That might work. So I can just get 3 skulls. That would make life infinitely better, would it not? Am I rocking a shield? I'm not rocking a shield. First of all, let's put on some gear. I need diamond pants. I'll EMC that. I don't know if I have any other diamond gear. I don't. Okay. Hat. That's what I was like. Well, I couldn't remember what I needed. Throws in there. Well, that's just it. If the wither drops supremium, then I would need more skulls. Skulls normally don't have EMC, but they might this time. We can look. Wither skulls do not. If the wither drops Supremium, it would be worth my while to farm withers. If they just drop nether stars, then I won't need, all I need is one, and then I can use EMC to make more. I'll never need to make another wither. You know what I mean? Because the rest of the stuff you get from it is unimportant to me. So that would be my big push, would be to find out whether or not they drop Supremium. And I don't know. Some packs they do, some packs they don't. Seems that Sky Factory 4 is one of the only ones I've ever come across that really does. So let's go to the nether real quick and see if we can find some. We'll spend our last little while trying to commit murder. We are going to switch out our Sword of Wills, though, for an actual sword. And the pickaxe should be before the shovel. And then some cobble for digging in case we need to. Also need a shield. Oh, wait a minute. Get out of there. Diamond shield. Better. Excellent. I'm a scary guy. Twisting, turning through the net. Funk. You want some of this? Come here, Death. Come here, creeper of pew-pewness. Stop throwing explosives at me. Come here, other ugly dog. Why? Why? I just got here. Why is everybody causing me problems? I've only been here 2 seconds. Oh, I got some blaze powder of that, though. That's pretty cool. Alright. So I need to look at my map real quick. Where's my map? There it is, Jay. So I need to go this way. This is a direction I've not gone much yet, so... Oh, I've got super jump. I forgot. That's pretty cool. Well, that didn't get me very far. Just looking for another fortress. Because it does not appear that wither skeletons just spawn out in the world. Wait, let me check something real quick. Yes, it has EMC, so I don't need to farm it anymore. Okay. Those look like shrooms. I could probably use those. I don't know if I have those. What is that? Purple? Purple? I don't think I've seen purple. We may want to check that out. Go check this shroom real quick. What kind of shroom is this? Elder mushroom. There was a quest for that. Oh, it didn't let me vein mine that. Oh, now it did. Ow! Why? Did I do that? A spore. Oh, I think those are going to pop. Are those alive? They are. How strange. Those are mushroom spores. Oh, they're from the shrooms. That makes more sense now. I should have made the better remote while I was gone. Hyphy. What is hyphy? That's the dirt. Luggily trottily not netherrack. I can't. Can I have that? Is that EMCable? It is not. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hello, Sheepy Man. Is that Botania? What is that? Come here, little dude. Be my buddy. Ah, he ran away. Oh, more little guys. Little shroom guys. Should have brought my mob imprisonment tool. What is that growing from the ceiling? What a weird biome. I just got here. This place is already weird. I went 2 feet... Oh, get out of here. Did that thing follow me? I'm being stalked by weird stuff. Bonsai! Oh yeah, I take a little bit less. Oh, those are diseased creepers. Sir, do you have a virus? Spore creepers. Worse than regular creepers. What do they do? Oh, they turn into spores. Let's leave those alone. Spores following me. No, get away. Can't go that way. I've reached dead ends. This is a problem. Wait, I think I might be able to go down there. Okay. That goes to lava. But this shroom might lead me to safety. Shroom. Shroom. Yes. Shroom stairs! Wonderful. Oop, I got lost there. There we go. Another rack. Get rid of this with my cobblestone. Oh god, it's exploding things. The heck is that? Dragon! He's very hostile. I don't like that about him. Pigman with a hat. Hello, Pigman with a hat. I enjoy your cranium. What is this? Ice in the nether. It still weirds me out. Well, that guy's very angry. That guy's going to give me attitude. I can sense it. Come here, attitude. You better run. You know it's good for you. Oh, he came at me. You brute. I called him that because he's called the brute. That's his name. Don't want you to think I was just making up names for people. I'm not that kind of guy. I guess we're gonna cobble across this. So I'm assuming there's lava under this. That's why I didn't bother just to dig it. You dig it? Ow! Why? Oh, brute! You turd! I didn't have my sword out. I wasn't ready for that. You stop hitting me? I'm gonna eat a chicken. That'll teach you. I had much better luck with nether fortresses the other way. Oh god! Oh, there's so much bad stuff up here! What is all of this? There's an ice blaze of some kind. Oh my god, this is all bad for me. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Run! I can't move! Everything sucks! Flee! Flee! Ow, what is hitting me? Oh, it's this guy. He's quicker than I am. Come here. Oh, he juked me! Stop it! I need that blaze rod, though. Well, that fire thing looks like creatures. Wow, there's a lot of weird stuff in this nether. I don't like it. What is that? That's a dinosaur of some kind. I don't approve. That is a giant panda hat on a magma slime. That's kind of funny, really. Alright, listen, we're gonna dig. I think that's our next step here. We're gonna dig a bit. See what's on the other side of this rock here. Find us another fortress, maybe. This is scary out here. As we draw into the last 30 minutes of the stream, again, thank you everybody for joining me today. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time and enjoying yourselves. I stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Right now I'm streaming some extended hours as I'm currently looking for a new job, so I got a little bit extra time on my hands. What is that? Basalt. Oh. So I'm streaming a little bit more than normal. Tomorrow I'll be streaming from, what time did I say? 5 to 10. So I'll be streaming 5 Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So a full 5-hour stream tomorrow. If you'd like to come by and swing by, we'd love to have you. Might do a Jackbox night this week if somebody's interested in coming by and playing some Jackbox. I'm not sure exactly what day yet, but we'll take a look at that as an option. Maybe we'll do that one day next weekend, to do a Jackbox night. Give me your thoughts if you'd like to play Jackbox. That would be cool. Ow, sorry, itchy ear. Oh, itch, itch, itch. I see what I think is a nether fortress ahead of me on the mini-map, I'm hoping. Hope so, I've only got so much pickaxe. I'm probably going to need lots of prosperity shards. We'll take those. I need to go, when we go back, I need to make see if I can make the better remote. I know there's one that has a further distance, but I know there's also another one that you can use across dimensions. So that might be beneficial for me as a soulstone. I don't think I need that. Oh, that might have been soulstone. I thought that was nether fortress, but maybe not. Come on, get me to something cool. Oh, that's Ardite ore. Oh, I need Ardite, probably. But I don't have anything that can break Ardite. So. I may have chosen poorly in my direction, because we're not getting to anything. I thought that maybe we'd pop out pretty quick. Oh, Inferium Essence, we'll take that too. Cobalt, more ore I could probably use that I can't break. Whoa, crap. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Well, at least we're back out again. I just... Whoa! Spider! Spider, spider. I hate those guys. That guy's got armor on. Those are pigmen. They're okay. A wither skeleton. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. A couple of them. All right, all right. I just need to make sure I have room to pick up their stuff. You know what I mean? Gunpowder I'm not worried about. I don't need that. The mushroom, I don't need... I can get rid of some of that. I don't need all this netherrack, probably. Spider Eye, I've already got EMC'd, so I'm good there. That Blaze Rod is EMC'able. Powder wasn't. Blaze Rod is. Bones, I've already... Jesus, that scared the hell out of me. That ghast scared the hell out of me. Where is it? I don't even know. Hey, dude. We're cool. I need that wither skeleton. Where'd he go? Oh, no. Where'd they go? Oh, it took too long. They ran away. Did they... Ah, spiders. You jerks. Aw, man. They despawned while I was delooting. That sucks, man. Ah, that's so frustrating. I was making room, and they disappeared. They didn't come around here. Ow, stupid plant. Well, they didn't come around here. No, I don't see him anywhere. That's infuriating. And I don't see any nether fortress. So, this whole trip has been a waste. That sucks. I need some premium gear so that way I can fly. That'll make this life easier. Is that a boat? Oh, wait, there's a boat. That had wither skeletons on it last time, didn't it? There's a boat over there. Okay, wait. We may have redeemed this a little bit. Okay. I got to get around this lava here. Why you got to make it so hard? Why you got to go and make things so complicated? Hooah! Hooah! Super jump for the win. Yeah, there's a boat. Okay, all right. I like that. That looks good. Oh, that's a spider. Come here, little brat. Oh, he looks pretty close to me, too. Oh, he's super close to me. Excellent. Excellent. This one will be easier to get to than what is this green thing? Inferium. I'm not as worried about that right now. That's not what I was trying to do there, but okay. That's more of what I was trying to do. Where's the scary stuff? Huh. This one doesn't have anything on it. Okay, well. Alright, maybe I can find some stuff worth getting. I'm not going to take anything that I can just get at home. Like all that I already have EMC'd. It's not as important now. Nope. Already got a note block. I don't remember if I have ancient glass. Relic scrap I'll take. Don't need those. More relic scrap, I guess. Well, darn. Are these things EMCable? They are not. I do have a couple of them already, but they're not. Well, dang it anyways. I thought that was going to get us maybe a wither skeleton or two. Not a fortress as far as the eye can see. Ba-doop-a-doop. Back home it is. Spend the last few minutes maybe making some more foods. Thought I heard a gas again. That about scared me. We learn anything new out of this? We did not. I guess I already had blaze rods. Okay, well. It was, it's the thought that counts, I guess. Alright. Alright. So be it. So be it. That's okay. Wonder if the Inferium was still going while I was gone. I do like this super jump. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. So, where we left off in the foods. We're going to go back to Pam's. Now, where we left off was the juices. We're going to make some juices. I need a juicer. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Wait, have I not made the juicer? I may not have made that yet. I have not. So what do I need? I need a stone pressure plate. Okay. What is that? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I already had that. Okay. Juicer. That is a new component, though. That's cool. All right. So those in there. So I need apple juice. Got one. Melon juice. Melon is one of the things that is EMCable. So 2 melons. For melon juice. Melancholy. Carrot juice. That's EMCable. At least this is pretty easy to make, right? Carrot juice. Strawberry juice. Grape juice. I'm a fan of grape juice. Blueberry juice. Look at all these juices. Cherry juice. I don't think I've ever had just a cherry juice. Papaya juice. Starfruit. We're making them all. Look at all this stuff we're putting together here. Orange juice. Peach juice. I don't think I'd want that. Lime juice. I could probably do it, but I wouldn't want it. Juice. That's the top row of juices. Wonderful. Let's go to row 2. Whatever that is. Nope. Mango. I need another mango. Okay. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know where those are. So, we're looking for something that looks like a multicolor thing. That's a papaya. It's not going to help me. It's not mango juice. I think it's on top 3. Oh, wait. I think that's it back there. Mango. There it is. All right. The last. All right. Now we can get mango with it. Mango. Very first one. Mango juice. Pomegranates. Yum. Blackberry juice. I had blackberry wine. That's pretty good. Does that count? Kiwi juice. Ew. Ew. Cranberry juice. Oh, I like cranberry juice. Cactus fruit juice. I made that already. Plum juice. I need a plum. Okay. Okay. Need a plum. So that's going to be a purple butt looking thing. Okay. Purple butts. Is that them back here? Yep, it is. Found the purple butts already. See how easy life is? I'll try to harvest these trees a couple more times over the next tomorrow. So that way, when it comes time to do more stuff, we hopefully have them in inventory. Plum juice. Pear juice. Apricot juice. I would drink that. Fig juice. Probably not so much with the fig juice. All right. We're looking through a thing that looks like a little purple onion. Purple onion. I don't think it's on this level. Purple. There they are. There they are. Let's grab a couple. There's not a lot of them. I may have to regrow that tree. As long as there's the one I need when I need them, right? That's the important part. That was fig juice. Grape. Ugh, that's disgusting. And persimmon juice. All right, we've made all the juices. So can you just drink those like normal? You just... you do. Huh. Who knew? Cool. All right. So that's juices. After that is pumpkin soup. That's disgusting. Pumpkin and stock. Oh, okay. Let's grab some pumpkins. We'll grab a couple pumpkins. So I have a feeling we'll need them again. So I need stock, which is a bone and a pot. Oh, that's pretty easy. Bone and a pot. I have a feeling I might need that for more stuff. So we'll make a few of those. And one of those I'll eat right now. Boop. Belly food. Put that stock, the heavy cream. Put those away. Pumpkin soup. Disgusting. What time are you streaming till now? I got another 15 minutes left tonight, Damien. And then tomorrow I'll be back streaming from 5 to 10. Tomorrow I stream later. I realize I need snowball for a lot of things. So we're going to... Whoops. We'll grab a few extra melon here and some snowballs for additional snowball delicacies. A melon smoothie. Okay. Alright, we'll add melon and pumpkin soup in there. And then carrot soup. I need a carrot. That makes sense. We'll grab a stack of carrots. I can always put them away again later. Carrot soup. I don't know if I would eat carrot soup. I don't mind carrots overall, but it doesn't do it for me that much. Glazed carrots. Maybe? I don't like cooked carrots. I just like a raw carrot. Like on like a vegetable tray, that's pretty good. Buttered potato. I have no butter and I have no potato. Surprisingly enough, those are important parts of a buttered potato. It's both the butter and the potato. What a... Ow, why? Oh, I hate you, Blizz. Denied. I have a shield on. Oh, he's got a friend. He'll despawn in a minute. Ow, you got me in the butt. Oh, you turd. You are turd. Well, I streamed for 4 hours today. I've been streaming since 5 o'clock. So I did stream a little bit longer than I used to. I needed butter. What was I doing with the butter? I forget. Salt. Oh, salts, which is not EMCable. How does one get to the salt again? I forget. Oh, water in a pot. Oh, that I can do all day long now. Okay. Water. Wait. That's not right. Oh, fresh water can't be EMC'd. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. I did not realize that. Okay, so that makes sense now. Salt. I'll make up a bunch of salt later. Okay. So back to buttered potato. There's a butter. There. Where did my... Why are you not... Oh, because I have to bake the potato. That also makes sense. I can't get mad at that. That makes sense. I will cook the potato. Are usually 2 hours. That's correct. But I am streaming a bit longer. So tomorrow will be a 5-hour stream from 5 to 10. So definitely I recommend coming on back. I did not mean to get rid of my Pams there. Oh, that was it. Finally, the buttered potato. It was hiding from me. Ow, why? Oh, so many. I hate blizzards. It's a joy for me to go on. But going on is what I do. Blizz did not die. I still have to go kill it again. Denied. Super jump. That's right. Die, you bastard. Oh yeah, I was going to eat that potato. Yay! Food for Draven. I don't like that I can't EMC this salt. But that's okay. I mean, I guess that's just how things are. Okay, we made a buttered potato. Now I need a loaded potato. That's another buttered potato. There's a butter. I need to cook another potato. Potato. Pot! Not potty. Gross. Here, I'll cook up a few baked potatoes, just in case I need them again. There's a couple of those. And then that was this. And I need... No, wait, what? Loaded potato. Oh, I didn't make the this. I got to make this part of it. Okay, there's the buttered potato. Now I need another cheese. Cheese is delicious. I agree with that. Loaded potato. That's wonderful. I'm going to eat that right now. Delicious. And nutritious. Probably not nutritious, but still pretty good. Let's see. Mashed potatoes. Another bait. Oh my God. So many potatoes. Okay, so I got to make another regular potato, which means I need another butter. Baked potato. Mashed potato. Why would you bake the potato and then make the mashed potato? That doesn't seem right. I could be wrong about that. Why am I putting it in that box and I have food in that box already? That's trying to finish this row. Potato salad. I have none of the components for that. Okay, obviously Draven is going to need to cook a whole stack of potatoes. I mean, that's... Oh, there they are. I thought I had some more. Give me those. I'm going to make a whole thing of baked potatoes. I'm tired of it. Tired of it, I tell you. I need a cutting board. I think I have one of those. Yes, I'd EMC'd that already, so I'm good there. Mashy potatoes. What is that last thing? Mayo. I do like mayo. Eggs. I'm going to need an egg. I have some. Wonderful. Mayonnaise. I do love mayo. Mayo is great on everything. Mayo is wonderful. You should all eat mayo. Oh, I can EMC mayo too. That's great. That's wonderful. I do like potato salad, although I prefer mustard potato salad. That has mustard in it. Let's see here. Hey, Saliana, saying I can't stay long, covering from eye surgery. Oh, I hope you get to feeling better. Either bake or boil potatoes to make good mashed potatoes. From scratch, mayo is just white ketchup. Mayo tastes nothing like ketchup. They're not even close in flavoring. You're speaking insanity, sir. French fries. I made fries. Well, they're not French. These ones are English fries, I guess. But that's still okay. Mayonnaise. Delicious. Grilled mushroom. Okay. Mushroom. Okay. Grilled mushroom. I guess it doesn't accept that kind of mushroom. No, it does. There it is. Grilled mushroom. Okay. Like a little dick. Okay. Can't stand mayo. I adore ketchup. I like both mayos better. It's a sauce you put on everything. That's true. But nacho cheese is a sauce I put on everything. Cheese in general, but I still wouldn't call that ketchup. Mustard isn't ketchup, and that's a sauce I put on everything. I put mustard on food more than I put ketchup. I use mustard probably 10 times as much as I use ketchup. Down here, where I live in the South, people put ranch on everything. That is also not ketchup. It is a condiment. Ketchup and mustard are both condiments. I would agree with that. Mayo is made with mustard. Did you know? It's possible, I guess. I don't remember. I've never made mayonnaise. According to this recipe, it is not. We only got a few minutes left. I'm not going to start a whole nother row. But I do feel silly that I put food in one and then put them in the other. Let's put it over there. These are all foods I still need to eat. Put melted cheese, nacho cheese. You can do that. I mean, I've had cheese fountains before. Fondue is the bomb. If you've never done fondue I think is better because it's not. I mean, nacho cheese is good, but it's not like real cheese. Fondue is real melted cheese, and you dip pieces of breads and meats in it and stuff. That is good stuff. Highly recommend that. Dessert fondue. The same thing, right? It's chocolate sauce. You get fruits and stuff in it. Very, very good. Hey, ranch or any other salad dressings? I don't know why. The only condiment you like is ketchup. I like most condiments in the right place. Like, I use ketchup, but not much. Grilled cheese sandwich. I dip my grilled cheese sandwich in ketchup. As a normal person does. I put it on my macaroni and cheese. As a reasonable person does. Mayo and mustard are fine. Salad dressings, I can use ranch, but it's not my favorite. I prefer a Caesar salad to any other salad, and I like Thousand Island. But ranch, French, Russian, those are all okay. I don't like blue cheese anything. I mean, those are your traditional condiments. I don't like horseradish sauce of any kind. That's gross. I don't hot sauce and barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce I like a lot. I don't use hot sauce. I don't like hot stuff. I don't like spicy things. Chili is a condiment. In certain situations, yes. Here's why I don't classify chili as a condiment. Because I can't, off the top of my head, name something that is traditionally considered a condiment that the average person would just sit and eat a bowl of on its own. No one's going to eat a bowl of ketchup. I mean, there's some weirdos out there. Somebody will. The average normal person is not going to sit and eat a bowl of ketchup or a bowl of mayonnaise with a spoon with nothing else. But many people will sit and eat a bowl of chili by itself, which is kind of the reason I would say chili does not fall under a condiment for me. Hot sauce, yeah, hot sauce. I can't. Barbecue sauce is great. Hey, no problem. Thanks for coming by, Anubis. I appreciate it. And again, I appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out with me. If you haven't yet, please remember to click like before you head out for the evening, or if you're watching this in the future. It really helps the channel out a ton. If you'd like to subscribe, that would be even better. We do have a membership program. I'm in the process of revamping that and coming out with some new perks for the membership program. Expect that over the next few weeks. And if you'd like to tip or donate, link is in the description area. It's also linked, pinned to the top of chat, and super chat, super stickers, all that stuff. That's always appreciated. Don't have to, by any means. It's cool if you do. Might do a double shot night next weekend. I think we're talking about doing that. Normally, if you donate $10, I'll take a shot. But double shot night, I'll do 2 shots. What else? We usually do that last weekend of the month. That would be technically this weekend, but maybe Sunday. Might do it Sunday. Do you have a way to automate dropping coal for Britannia? Automated so far in this pack, I do not. Normally in other packs, like Sky Factory 4, I use the remote lever. So I use like an item dropper with like a chest or an item cable of some kind, dropping items into the dropper with coal. Then you put a lever on the back of the dropper, or the item, the user, the thing that throws the item out. And then you can connect a remote lever to it. Then wherever you are, you just flip your lever a few times and it'll spit some coal out. But so far in this pack, I've not found a way to automate it. One thing that you can do is, and this might help you, if you have a time in a bottle, I recommend making one if you haven't. Time in a bottle, you can time in a bottle your flowers, and then when you drop coal in, it will eat them faster. That'll help you speed up your mana production. You still got to stand here and keep using your time in a bottle and things, but it will speed up the process a little bit. Also, if you have gotten any Black Lotus or Blacker Lotus, I think they're both in this pack, from any rewards, if you drop those in, that adds a chunk of mana. That's its purpose. So you drop a chunk in there. What's that? Let's see, do a double shot now. Get drunk. I appreciate that, Hope. Hey, $10. Oh, you want me to do a shot before I head out for the night? I can do a shot before I head out for the night. Give me 1 second to grab my bevs. Don't look at my butt. I'll be right back. Don't you look. All right, I got some Fireball here. I'll do a shot before the end of the day. Yeah, the time in the bottle, I don't use it much normally. But I have been in this pack and found it to be very helpful in multiple situations. And surprising, it works for things that I did not think it would work for in this pack. So that's beneficial for sure. All right, so I'm going to finish off with a Fireball shot to call it a night. Again, I want to thank everybody for coming by and spending time with me this evening. I'll be back again tomorrow. What the heck your name is here? Don't worry about that. Hope saves last. That's happened to a lot of people today. It's something with YouTube. It's not you. 4 or 5 people have popped in chat and had the same issue. So that's not you, I promise. But thank you all for coming by. Again, extra special thank you to the folks who donated today, Stephen and Mass Spectrometer. Especially currently right now while I'm unemployed, it's extra appreciated. My family and I appreciate that a lot, any support. But if you can't afford to donate, that's totally cool. Please remember to click like and subscribe. Watch the streams. Come on back and hang out because that also helps out a ton and is very much appreciated. I'll be back again tomorrow. No shot. No shot? Oh, okay. Well, I won't do the shot then. That's fine. Oh, it's Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Okay, name change. Okay, that's okay. I poured it. I can put it back in. Don't worry about it. I won't do the shot. You don't want me to do a shot? I don't have to do a shot. That's totally fine. People who don't want the shot won't do it. So I can pour it back in. I got a funnel right over here. So, all right. Well, we're going to call that a stream then. Again, thank you all for coming. Links on my socials website, Discord, and all that's down in the description area of this stream. All my streams and all my videos. Join me. Follow on the socials. I don't post much because I don't want to fill up your feed, but I do try to be funny and entertaining occasionally. Come back tomorrow from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a 5-hour stream where we continue this, and then Sunday again from 5 to 9. Okay? Cool. All right. Thank you, everybody. You have yourselves a wonderful evening. If I don't see you, party hard this weekend, but party safe, and then come on back and hang out with me when you can. All right? Thank you very much for watching. Have a great day.